Morning. We have Tales of the Shire today. Ignore that I sound just a little bit snuffly. My allergies this morning have decided to kind of kick me. Ignore that. So, give me a second. Gotta do some stuff in the background like always. But, in theory, we should be good to, like, go with this. I haven't seen a streamer stream it yet. I literally just got it off of Steam. It released today. I have been looking forward to this game for months. I wanted to buy it when it first released. I didn't get a chance. I am really, really excited to get into this. This is one of those things where it combines two things I really love. Lord of the Rings and a cozy game. And for me, it's going to be a very fun experience of going in and kind of seeing the different Easter eggs and stuff. I mean, yes, it is within Lord of the Rings world, but I imagine there's going to be Easter eggs to different titles and stuff within that world because there's so many books to it. I think a lot of people recognize, okay, well, there's the Lord of the Rings book. There's a lot of others, including like the Silmarillion. Very excited about that. Very excited to kind of see where this goes. I don't know anything about where it fits in lore-wise, aside from I think it fits in between, if I'm correct, it fits in between The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings. It's that kind of time period in between. This is the studio, if I'm kind of remember right from what was said. This happens to be the studio that went in and helped out with the actual movies when they were filmed in New Zealand. This is a New Zealand studio that's made this game. Thus, they're kind of familiar with the Lord of the Rings universe, so I'm very excited to get into this and kind of see what they did with this. But it is supposed to be a very fun, cozy game experience. It's supposed to be a very fun game overall. They did have a late release. They were originally going to release it at one time. I wanted to buy it at that point, but it never actually got to full release. It got to testing, and they politely kind of went, okay, this is what the testers have said. There's some changes that we need to make. We're going to make these changes before we go in and fully release the game. So this is the fully released game after these changes have been made. Now, to be fair, I don't know what those changes were. I don't know what the critiques were. I kind of did my best to watch a little bit of the first people play it to get a kind of an idea, but I didn't watch very much of it because I wanted to go into this very blind. So I have absolutely no idea what tweaks, changes, and that sort of stuff were made at all to this. But I'm very excited to get into this. More venues for your shared meals can be unlocked through Tales. Okay. I have taken allergy medicine, so hopefully within a little bit here, we kind of get rid of that snuffly sound. Our coffee should also help a little. Oh, the sheep are so freaking cute. Yeah, so we're in the third age. Ooh. That's the other thing I was wondering. I wonder how many little Shire towns we'll get references to. Of course, we got Gandalf. Oh, I love how long the long stylized beard they gave him. Ahem. Good afternoon. Is this our character creation? It is. Oh, okay. Bit more. I do like it's just not default male or female. You got a little bit more, like... Oh, that's cool as well. Huh. So you get to change everything kind of like the cozy one maybe, or the jolly, I think. of course, we're hobbits, so we have hair on our feet, and we get to customize that. One of those very lore accurate things I think is kind of interesting that they did, and thankfully did add. They got so many options that, like, I'm so glad it's not just if you're, well, you have the difference between male and female body wise, and then um, you're kind of stuck between that for choices of stuff. Okay, so everything is actually really true to color, which is also really nice. Hello, Cece. Do you want to join in? You want to join in the adventure? Oh, no, she's not as inclined right now. Got so many, like, bushy eyebrow options. The absolutely untamed ones are hilarious. Hello, Cece. Do the darker brown. Ooh, we have ear options as well. These are more the face shape. Hello. You were very, very vocal this morning. For anybody who's like, who's in the background or who do I hear, that's Cece. I don't know if she'll get on camera. She tends to be a little bit shy, though right now she's trying to play with the bracelet that's on my arm. It's interesting we have a little bit more rounded ear options too. Or can I go back to where we began with it? I know this was such a controversy, and I don't understand the controversy having read the books, so that is not a problem that I am going to get into. Do green? Yeah, we could do green, or we could also go the route of brown. I'm gonna do green for this one. And then, ooh. Simple breeches, gray water trudging breeches. They had our skirts. We do have our little cape. Gives a hobbit an intense and mysterious look. Just ignore the permanent dirt stains on the bottom. I don't know if I want that for now. I kind of see... Okay, I do like that blue shirt. Not sure if it goes as well with the... Do you like that a little better? Ooh. Okay, so we definitely could enter custom name, but one of the things lore-wise for the hobbits, um, generally they have kind of a very specific name set, and I kind of wouldn't go with that for the lore. To Milo, and then of course we got our kind of traditional. It always amuses me that this is one of the like lore canon last names for hobbits, but it is. specifically because there is a farmer maggot that you learn about. Not just in the books, but I think actually the movies now. He is in the movies as well. It's the farm that um, Merry and Pippin end up stealing the vegetables from. This, of course, is the name that Frodo takes on when he gets to Bree, which was absolutely not his last name, but it made it funnier. Let's do Boffin. Are you sure you can edit your appearance later through any wardrobe item? Yep. Yeah, I imagine the name is not editable, which is fine. I was beginning to wonder if you'd ever wake up. Oh, I must have been sleeping. Yes, a very Hobbit thing to do, I'd say. It's a very comfy spot. I'm sure it is. I'm on my way to buy water, I know. All the way from the Prancing Pony, and you've fallen asleep in a glade. How do you know I'm from Bree? I have a special interest in hobbits and their business. Time to get up. There's a lot for you to do. Yeah, the only thing I could see was maybe this game taking place after the Lord of the Rings book, but that I don't think would fit the narrative as well. Bywaters is fine to play as any place in the Shire. Fresh air, rich soil, and sparkling waters teeming with fish. I don't know how to fish. And what about cooking? I've always wanted to learn. Well then, this'll be the perfect place to start. Oh, maybe it is after the Lord of the Rings books. For anybody who's questioning what I'm referencing, at the end of the Lord of the Rings books, when the ring is thrown into Mount Doom, the Shire is sacked because outside the movies, within the book, Saruman, the White Wizard, does not die. He ends up actually going to the Shire, and the Shire is sacked. And so it is relatively ruined, and I kind of wonder if that is what we're doing, is we're actually rebuilding it. This is a map of Bywater. It was made by a very old friend of mine from Hobbiton, in fact. That is kind of making it sound more and more like this is what happened. So what do I do now? Oh, expect you'll meet a hungry hobbit who offers you some help. Oh, that's interesting. He'll show you what to do. But you haven't told me your name. My name? I am Gandalf, and Gandalf means me. Which is another reference also. Farewell, Hobbit. That particular line is a reference, I should say, not the character. The character is pretty well known without. Oh, take everyone a second to load in. There we go. It's you, our new hobbit. I'm Orlo Proudfoot. I'm Milo Boffin. Pleased to meet you, Milo. Let's go and see your new home. Oh boy. So, where have you come from? The Prancing Pony and Bree? Never heard of it. There's something I'm supposed to tell you, but I missed second breakfast and now I'm too hungry to remember. Let's go inside. I can make you a meal. You first. I'm so weak with hunger I'd only slow you down. It's only like 10 steps to the door, sir. Is this my front door? I suppose I'll need to get it fixed up sometime. In the meantime, I should look for another entrance. Oh dear. What are... Yep, I'm assuming the sparkles are... Yes, they are leading the way. Oh dear. Oh my, oh dear. Welcome home, Hobbit. This is old Ruby's place. Lovely she was. I have a lot of happy memories. But it's your place now. Take a look around. Well, we do have a little pantry, and it does look like we've got a little bit of stuff in it. This pantry is huge. I'll have to go about filling it with ingredients. Here's our cooking stuff. Ooh. Okay, game, you are already hitting the one thing I absolutely adore. Anything that contains rhubarb. Absolutely anything that contains rhubarb. Select recipe. Okay. I think we have everything. Some ingredients require a preparation through cooking stations, such as chopping board or the frying pan, before they can be assembled. More cooking stations will be unlocked as you progress. Prep and assemble of your ingredients. Okay. I'm gonna try that much, maybe? I think this is where it's like, you learn through time. Okay. Oh, okay, no, this is where we're looking at. Okay. So maybe a bit more in between next time. And everything's added, and nice. So now I can go take it to him. This looks delicious. We usually send out invitations when we share a meal. We like to do things properly in Bywater. But you're new, and I'm hungry. Let's get on with it. Your first meal in Bywater, Milo. A writing desk. Oop, that's not, I think, what I meant to click. One of these drawers is locked, and I can't see a key. Oh well. Once I use more people, should use this to invite people over for all sorts of meals. Oh yeah, I forgot that was going to be one of the things, is we can make and actually invite people. Yes. Serving townsfolk delicious meals is the best way to impress your relationship and make progress in Bywater. This gives me the vibe that if I'm not careful, I can accidentally give them something might not be too delicious. So do I get to put one down for myself? Or did I place it wrong? Because yeah, it's the only one I can place, so do I need to scoot it slightly? Okay, there we go. I may have just need to scoot closer to that chair just a tad bit. I'm not gonna have any grievances about small bugs right now. It is, I did buy it like right as it released. Silky porridge with tangy rhubarb. I do like that it has like the taste preference, or it tells you what a dish like tastes like, so then you kind of know what people are gonna enjoy. That hit the spot. Do you have something for me? Yes, I do. A rich rhubarb pie. Nice. Okay, so that's the next recipe we can make. Nothing makes a hobbit happier than a good meal. If you want to make a friend, cook for them a meal. Big people sort out their differences with swords, bows, and arrows. We sort them out with a nice spot of lunch. Which reminds me, you've got some post. I had a message for you. I put it in your post box. Follow me outside. So I think, yeah, he must be the postmaster. Oh yeah, that is going to be definitely fun to rebuild, but for right now, seems a little daunting. Oh, that's right, it was one of the things we heard. The birds kind of tell you where your quest is. I'd check for the post every day if I were you. Yep. Hello, Hobbit. Farmer Cotton here. Come and meet us at the Green Dragon. Make sure you write Green Dragon Orlo and not the Ivy Bush or they'll get confused. Then write from Farmer Cotton. Stop writing everything I say, Orlo. The age-old, having people scribe what you want written for you. I'd like to go with the Green Dragon after I've delivered the post. Are you the postman, Orlo? Me? No, I just pick up messages and deliver them to everyone. Isn't that what a postman does? I don't know. I've never met one. I'd best be off. You might be thinking, how do I find my way around Bywater? See those birds up on the post? They seem to know where you want to go. Just follow them. Welcome to the neighborhood, Milo. Do you know what this is? It's another lovely day in the Shire. So yes, there are multiple areas within the Shire, and every single one of them has a pub. So the Green Dragon is probably one of the most famous, but there are a few others as well. I am super curious if we'll get references to Nickel Delving. I think there's also Little Delving. I'm trying to remember some of the others off the top of my head. I'm kind of blanking. There's, of course, Hobbiton Bywater, which is specifically two places put together, which is Hobbiton and Bywater. There's Stock. I'm completely blanking on some of the others. Nope, you might actually be able to find out here. All the birds. Can I zoom out any? This game may specifically just take place in Bywater, though. Not entirely sure. Can I inspect? I can inspect. North, Old Ruby's Pond. East, South Lane, Cotton Farm, Bywater Forest. West, Lookout Hill, Ruins. I wanted to go inspect that one spot in my garden, though, because I forgot to do it when I went past. I'm going to... Nope. No more sparkles to inspect it. I will have to do that later. What am I hearing? Because I'm hearing the little chime. Oh. Hey, bed, maybe I should go to sleep. No, it's too early. I'll come back when it's later. This is our wardrobe? My wardrobe. I should check inside to see if all my clothes arrived. Maybe I should switch outfits? Not too worried about that right now. At least I know where it is. I saw that was sparkling for a second. Ooh, it does look like we're gonna be able to expand, though. Oh wait, no, that might be the front door. We still might be able to expand, though. Not entirely sure. Ooh, I do like that little pond. Hi, ducks! Hello! I can't do anything here yet, but that'll be fun when I can. Oh. Okay, so this is a pond. Ooh, I see little shapes. That must be when we learn how to do fishing. We can actually kind of use that to figure out where the fish are. Oh, there's a goose. Oh, the goose wags. Hello. Yeah, you guys do the little wag. And then I'm remembering that we are very small, and that duck is huge in comparison to us. That is mildly terrifying. Don't mind Willow. Willow the pig, remember? Maybe? Very cute pony. Yes, this is Ivy Bush Inn. I'm actually kind of getting stuck exploring, even though we should be kind of heading towards where we're needing to go. There's so much to explore. Okay, do we need to go this way? Then we need to go back the other way. Okay. Then down this way. I do look like a lot of the plants. I'm hoping we can grow some flowers as well. I know one of my goals is going to be as soon as I can grow pumpkins, I am growing a ton of pumpkins. For no other reason than I think it looks cute. I might have to sneeze. No, no, the sneeze not quite loaded. Wait up. No, and well, at least it was a small sneeze. My allergies are not having a good day. I do love this little dragon thing that leads to the door. Huh. Why, bless my butter, you must be Milo Boffin. It's lovely to meet you. I'm Lily Cotton, or Miss Cotton. Call me what you like. I hear you're settling into old Ruby's place nicely. Once you made some friends here, you can invite them back for a shared meal. You'll make a lot of friends at the Green Dragon. You won't find a more cozy and cheerful place in the whole West Farthing. Ooh. Bywater is a village. That's all there is to it, Sandyman. And what do you call my mill then, Cotton? Overpriced. Hobbiton Mill, since you're having trouble remembering, the mill that is in Hobbiton. And I'm Farmer Cotton of Cotton Farm, and I live in Bywater. Oh, hello, love. This is Milo Boffin. They came all the way from Bree. And you ended up here. Why? I want to be part of our village. That's just what we need. Another hobbit with no ambition. Stop your noise, Sandyman. You're talking rubbish. Bywater is a village. We've got a village square. It's more of a circle, really. And 2 inns. 2. I'm impressed, Cotton. I didn't know you could count. I shall ignore that low remark, Sandyman. I want to welcome our new friend to Bywater. I'd like to spend all day proving you wrong, Cotton, but some of us have to do proper work for a living. Welcome to Bywater, Boffin. I expect to see you at the mill shop soon. Huh. We just passed Mr. Sandyman. He said he won an argument against you about Bywater not being a village. One, he didn't win. He left before he could lose. Bywater is a village. It must be. Hobbits have lived here ever since the old king gave us a shire to live in. We should ask the official assessor, Michael Delving. Or Mickle Delving. Good idea, Orlo. Write to this Ambassador Hobbit and get this decided once and for all. Shouldn't there be a book of rules somewhere that says what makes a village a village? You make a good point there, Orlo. Which is surprising in itself. I remember old Ruby had some old book. Those might be the rules we're looking for. I remember that book. But I think she gave it to old Noakes. It had pictures of fish in it. Tell you what, Milo love. You'll be going around meeting people. Why don't you ask Noakes about this book? We'll find all these rules, then bring in the ambassador and prove that Bywater is a village. I am going to pause right here for a second, so I can go kind of take care of my nose. And hopefully get rid of that snuffles. I'll be back in a second. Sorry about this quick BRB, and that should have hopefully helped a little bit, and we shouldn't be dealing with the allergies half as bad. Find and ask old Noakes about the missing book of rules. Are we sure it's a book of rules? Can I chat to people? Oh, I didn't mean to bump into them. I can talk to you.
Oi.
Good to see you. Okay. I don't really have anything to say. What can I do for you? It's always great to see you. Okay. So most of these characters aren't gonna have a quest for me. Hi. The famous Green Dragon Tavern. That is a big green dragon. Standing at the scaly sign, I feel quite excited. There have been so many legendary stories about games at the Green Dragon. Like the year-long game of Horseshoes, they had to bring a rulebook all the way from Brandy Hall. And Hollow Jack's game that went to 5 knock-ons that inspired Tuesday Tuesdays. Maybe I'll add my own stories to the Green Dragon. But I can't stay here, but you can't stand here daydreaming, my love, often things to do. So I'm very interested that we're coming from Bree. There are, of course, hobbits in Bree, but now, to be fair, my extent of lore on it is more from the old Lord of the Rings MMO, which by no means isn't canon. The Tolkien estate did have some pretty good specifics on how it needed to be written, but it is a bit of a thing of I'm curious if it stands the same as this lore, in the sense that the hobbits of Bree don't have as much of the same sort of closeness or the same sort of like lifestyle. They're a bit more in line with like the human traditions around the areas. So are we going all this way? We are. Hello. Why do you have an armor, duck? You got a little helmet. Hi, buddy. Cases of forge, that might be partly why. I don't think it's the front door. This is a forge. Can you go in here? No, you're trying to tell me to go this way? You are telling me to go this way, okay. Oh, hi, duck. This must be the tailor's. It's about time for elevensies. Oh. Hello. Hello. It's good to see you, Froggy. We're just getting further in. Nefi at your service. Okay, so this is one of our female dwarves. Nice to meet you. Why, I haven't said anything yet. You seem like a Norse dwarf. I might live often. Interesting. What do you mean? You want to be friendly? Yes. Are you lonely? No. Are you strange? Is that why you have no friends? I do have friends. Then why friendly? What do you want? I don't want anything. I thought I'd say hello. Are all hobbits like this? Yes, we hobbits like good food, good drink, and good friends. Because odd, do not make fast friends. Making friends is like ice fields carving the mountains. Powerful, mighty, very slow. You have no friends in Bywater? I have a friend, my duck. She is called Ladle. You'll see her around. Perhaps we can become friends too, Nefi. Perhaps we will. Very slowly. Goodbye, Hobbit. Have you not seen a dwarf before? Oh, okay, so this is kind of, we get into, like, trading. And then I think we had a quest here. Who are you? I'm Milo Boffin. Hello. Never heard of you. Where are you from? Bree. It gets worse. What are you here for? I had come to live here. Oh, we'll be neighbors then. What did you say your name was? Milo Boffin. No, it's not. It's newcomer. What are you after? What do you think I am? A library? A book of rules. It has fish pictures in it. Fish, you say? Answer me this. How can you tell where Mr. Fishy is swimming in the river? Swirling shapes in the water? That's right. Cast your line out there and Mr. Fishy will come and say hello. Though he'll want to talk to you, though why he'd want to talk to you, I have no idea. Look for shapes in the water. That's where Mr. Fishy is playing. Have this old fishing rod. It's cluttering up the place. Might as well clutter up yours. Don't go up eyeing up Old Noak's Pier. You clear off, I'll give you a good look at Mr. Fishy as bait. I forgot that some hobbits kind of get to a point of life where they're a little mean. I'll talk to you, or I'll take you to Old Ruby's Pond. The fish are all stupid there. You'll get on well with them. Oof. Our poor hobbit. Catch 3 fish, keep them, or let them go. Then come back and tell me about it. I do remember that book. I showed Mr. Fishy the pictures. It got too wet. So I gave it back to Farmer Cotton. He'll have it somewhere. Okay. Fish of Bywater have preferred locations. It does look a lot better than I think a lot of people were expecting, but then again, I'm not as surprised, specifically because of the studio behind it. Keep an eye on your encyclopedia. Goodness, English is apparently between the allergies and allergy medication. My brain is not working today. After each catch to increase your knowledge on Bywater's fishways or waterways. So, in theory, this book that we think is about village rules is most likely the Encyclopedia of Fish. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so we do have a little bit of an aiming system. Fishing is 2 parts. Opposite direction of the fish to slow it down, reel the fish in without letting the fishing rod line snap. Oh, I have to actually click with my mouse. Bluefinned, got it going? Seen some of these laying eggs in water-deep puddles. Water puddle deep. That is, in my mind, a weird way to word that. All the eggs floated off. Why don't you write how their useless parents? Old notes. I have a feeling we're gonna need that. It's just become nighttime. When you're ready, head home to bed for a good night's sleep. Stay up too long and you might end up sleeping in. Okay, good to know. Let's see about getting 1 more fish and then I will turn in. Okay, that is not what I wanted, but... Oh! Fish is interested anyways. I was kind of worried that if you don't kind of hit it in front of them, it doesn't count. This is gonna be the oddest fishing mechanic to get used to at first, but I don't hate it. Stone loach. These live down at the bottom of the water, eating whatever is going on between the rocks. Got no meat on them, so not much use. Hear me throw it back. Okay, I will throw the 4th fish back. Okay. Can I... Okay. There we go. Then we'll have to go ask Farmer Cotton, who was arguing whether or not the village was a village, about that book. Our poor, poor rundown hobbit home. My garden. It's much bigger than my mother's and father's garden back at home. But wait. This is my garden now. I need to make it my own. What kind of garden should I have? Ooh. I don't know if this will actually... I want to do a mix of like flowers and stuff. I saw some beautiful ones on the road here. A garden of fine flowers, full of butterflies. Wouldn't that be something? Whatever you decide to do, my little boffin, there's some hard work to be done. Best get started before too long. Okay, our room is right here. Yes, I would like to go to sleep. Ooh. Monday, 12 days left in summer. Okay, nice. And we don't know if we have a calendar we can view. We also don't seem to have a hunger meter of any sort. Hello, Milo. Such a good meal and such fine company, too. We'll have to do this again. See you soon. Okay, just need to follow the birds for this quest. Hello, Swan. I'm still terrified about how big you are compared to, the size of a hobbit. I think I called him a goose at first. They are not a goose now. I kind of look at the face. That would be a swan. Okay, so they're here somewhere? Or do I have to go through the village square? I'm assuming I go this way. I'm not seeing birds. Okay, yeah, you're telling me to go back this way. Oh, he's had a little stand here. Good day to you, Boffin. Have you seen an old book? Hello, Farmer Cotton. Hello, Hobbit. Found the book yet? Old Nook said he gave it to you. He gave me a book once. It was soaking wet. He said there were animal pictures in it. 3 hedgehogs and a dragon. I'm not sure I want those around the farm. But there were pictures of flowers in it, so I gave the book to Delphi. She likes anything that grows. Talking of growing things, would you like to try your hand at gardening? I got a few bits and bobs to get you started. Here's an old watering can and a bag of seeds. Old Ruby's left some nice garden beds. You'll be a gardener in no time. How do I start? Just go set up your garden. You'll work out what to do. When everything's harvested, come back and let me know how you've got on. Pulling some fine food from the good tilled earth, there's nothing finer. In the meantime, find Delphi and ask her for that book back. Ooh. Well, we get potatoes first, which makes absolutely sense for this game, to be fair. Then I find this person. Hi, birds. Do they happen to be this way? I do like the garden up here, though. Oh, yes, it's kind of the flowers around the green dragon. They do look really nice, though. Okay, birds, which way am I going? Okay. There we go. There's the bird. There's a little bit of the... it takes a little bit getting used to this navigation system. Just a tad bit. I'm getting to realize it's where the birds point. A stone bridge. You don't see many of them in the Shire. Those stones look old. As old as mountain rocks. Imagine the stories it could tell. Bulroar Took must have walked across this very bridge. And the hobbit archers who went to fight for the king. And now I can walk across it too. Am I supposed to just continue? Yep, I am supposed to continue this way. Yeah, Bulroar Took is a name I haven't heard in a little bit. I know a little bit more of the lore from probably the Lord of the Rings MMO than I do the book, I think, but that's just because it's been a hot second since I've tried reading the book. I got through this Silmarillion partly, but I got way further through the Lord of the Rings book back in probably high school. I have the book, I just need to pick it up and actually finish it. I was really heavy into lore, so I ended up knowing a lot of stuff without having the book because I would just constantly look up stuff. But Bullroar Took was one of the few hobbits that was quote-unquote tall enough to ride an actual, like, I think horse and not just a pony. Hello, you must be our new neighbor. I am Dephilium Brandybuck, but that takes too long to say. Just call me Delphi. Hello, Delphi. I'm Milo Boffin. It's nice to meet you, Milo. Can I help you with something? Have you seen an old book? Is it a healing book, Milo? A book of rules. Farmer Cotton gave it to you? Oh, that! I used it to press some flowers, but it didn't work. Why? The pages were damp. I'm glad you came by. I've got some odds and ends for you. A bit of a welcoming present. I've just got back. I've been out foraging for mushrooms and herbs. What is foraging? We didn't do that in Bree. Where did your mushrooms come from? The shop? Mushrooms can be found for free if you know where to look. Nuts and berries, mushrooms, and herbs. The field and forest are full of riches, Milo. And you don't have to pay for anything? They capture the land and all the animals in it. That's how you pay for what the land gives you. How do I start? You see those butterflies? Follow them. They'll lead you to where the goodness is. See where they take you, see what you find. I will. Make sure you come and find me after. I want to see what Bywater's given you. I just remembered. I took that old book to Willow's. I had a picture of an elephant in it. Little Daisy loves olifants. I'm trying to remember if that's the... I'd better see if Willow's got it then. I think it's kind of a version of a mammoth more than an elephant. Oh. Ah. Oh. I guess this is the funniest way to find things. Did they just... Oh, they just disappear. Okay. It's kind of funny. What about you? Oh, I grabbed one of them, so there's the other. And they just dissipated as well. Okay. I think she wants to go talk to us now that we have these. Can I help you with something? I forged some things. It sounds like you found some real treasures. You're a natural forger. How do I get better at it? Keep practicing. The more you look, the more you'll find. My mother used to run a forging club. It's a pity we don't have it anymore. Anyways, I don't get many visitors of late. Thank you for coming to see me. Thank you, Delphi. Ooh, I got 2 rhubarb. I will gladly take the rhubarb because I think I have a rhubarb pie recipe. I think that was the first reward we got. Okay. Do I keep going this way? I don't. Okay. Okay, I'm still very curious about what part of the Third Age and why we're currently rebuilding the area, so to speak. So a lot of things seem very run down. Who is this? Hello there, my name is Willow Took. I'm Milo Boffin. It's nice to meet you. You've got a lot of work to do to get set up here. The old hobbit hole of yours has seen better days. I might need some help. If you do, just ask. Thank you, Willow. I didn't say ask me, did I? Good luck, Hobbit. What do you mean? Have you seen an old book? I know the one. Quite big, good corners. I used it to draw up right angles. A bit moist, though. I gave it to Daisy. Let's ask her. Daisy, love, do you have that old book with the elephant in it? Mama and me looked at the elephant, and then I gave it back to you. That's right, I was boarding up some rooms in old Ruby's place. I used it as a step. A step? How else can I reach those top nails? Jump? Poor Ruby couldn't manage the big place anymore. She asked me to make it a bit smaller. You could get Mom to open up those rooms again if you ask nicely. Very nicely. So you've got the book? No, it had pictures and cooking in it, so I gave it to Miss Cotton. Really? I suppose I'll go see Miss Cotton then. Yeah, that's one of the things about hobbits in general, and kind of the thing I knew about the quests going in, was it is going to be a lot of running around and being like, oh, well, actually, I gave it to this person. And there's also going to be probably some quests where it's like, oh, well, I don't want to talk to this person. Can you do it for me? That is just very standard stuff for the Shire, I am afraid. What do you want? So that's what they want for trade. So I have to try to find those things somewhere. I think you have to go... I don't think I can go this way around, can I? Oh no, maybe. Oh, yep. Yep, I can. Just gotta keep following the birds. Oh. Oh. We got some blackberries. We got some here as well. Oh, it only looks like I have 10 inventory slots. Okay, that's good to know. Where did these ones go? To this, which is mustard. I think... It does look like things stack, which is nice. Yeah, Miss Cotton's at the Green Dragon, right? Yes, she is. I do like this, the little, like, it matches the trellises, but it's technically also part of the side. I wonder if we can get decor for that for our hobbit hole. I don't think this is... No. Okay, she's back there, and I don't... Okay, do you have to go around? I didn't want to seem rude. What can I do for you? Have you seen an old book? Willow said she gave you an old book with cooking pictures in it. She did. It had some good roast bird dishes in it. And then there was this picture of a hobbit chasing a wild goose. That hobbit looked rather fed up. I know how he feels. Speaking of cooking, I hope you're making lovely meals in that kitchen of yours. Here's something to get you started. And let me tell you a secret. Use all that equipment in that lovely kitchen of yours to chop, boil, and fry, and you'll get the perfect texture. Remember, smooth or crunchy, tough or tender, texture makes taste even better. Once you've cooked a few things, come back and we'll see how you're getting on. So, that old book was Ruby's in the first place. I gave it back to her. Where is it now? I have no idea, but I tell you who might know. Nora and Frasco. They were with old Ruby all the time. She taught them their letters. Or Fosco? You might want to be careful there. They're awful fond of her, and it would be better to do it kindly. How about you show off your cooking skills and make them each a nice meal? New happy memories will push away the sad ones, I reckon. I'll cook 2 meals and then write them an invitation at my writing desk. Ooh. Is there anything else I can help you with, my little love? Nope. I gotta try to figure out what dishes they like, which will be interesting. I have a feeling the recipe we just got might be one that I need. Okay, it's not that. Ah, there we go. You catch 3 fish, cook 3 meals. Doesn't tell me. That's Nora. Does it by chance tell me what sort of food she likes? No. Not currently. Okay. So I'm gonna have to take a bit of a while to guess here. Hello, chicken. I wonder if it's just scripted so they'll take like any food that you make. Kind of don't think that's gonna be the case. I think it might be a system into finding out that some people don't like certain foods. This little dock over here. On the other side of the waterfall. Yeah, if I go around, I should get to my house. Oh. What are these? Oh, backpack full. Okay. Wonder if there is a chest in my home where I can drop stuff off, or does stuff just go into my pantry? So we can see some hobbits and stuff fishing. No, this does not go the way I thought it did. What's the other thing? There, I can actually track the quest. I must have untracked it by accident. That's not quite what I want to do. I want to be able to keep up with where I'm going. I can grab more mustard though. So, okay, so it's based on a stacking system. The inventory, which is nice. I think this is where I need to go. Yep. Oh, there's a package. Items just for you. Hello, Milo. Such a good meal and such fine company, too. We'll have to do this again. Backpack full. Okay, let me see if I can put stuff in my pantry. Bit of an auto-camera bug there for a hot second. Nope. Navigate seed bag. Okay. There we go. Then equip the watering can, so tools. Okay, so tools. Okay, there. Gotta exit the one mode. Once your plant has grown, harvest it for ingredients to use in cooking, selling at shops, and more. Okay. Now when you work on these meals, enter cooking. You can now make an extra delicious meal by hitting the texture sweet spot. We'll do this one first. With cooking stations, you can shift the meal towards crunchy or smooth, crisp or tender. Stop your station interaction at the right time to reach the texture you want to, or change you want. As you unlock more stations, you'll have more opportunities to progress different ingredients differently. If you miss the mark on the first ingredient, you can get closer with the next. Okay. So we want it chunky, kind of. And I think next part, nope, next part is not the frying pan. Store and backpack? Okay. Oh, okay. So one about halfway, maybe? Oh, yep. A lot closer. Okay. Oh, I stopped about halfway again. Okay. Nice. Okay, can I store things from my inventory in the pantry? I can. Okay, nice. Nope. There we go. So the 2 meals. We go find our little letter table. Welcome to the writing desk. This is where you can share or plan a shared meal to improve relationships. Yep. Select venue. Each town folk will be craving 2 things: meals and a flavor. Successfully serve a town folk either of these, and they will give you a special thank you gift. Nora, and that's Fosco. Continue. I'm inviting you to a shared meal. Yep. It's an invite. And we'll see how this goes. And you'll be ready tomorrow. Okay. Nice. Let's check this package now that I've been meaning to check. Items just for you. Hello, my love. I think you might have left some things I tried to give you. Don't worry. I wouldn't leave you empty-handed now. Okay, there we go. Now let's grab a couple things here, and I'm going to try for another couple fish. So I'm feeling that's going to be useful. Oh, not the one I want to equip. There you go. Bywater Bleak. It's small, but there's usually more around. Try again, get more. One's rubbish. Pretty blue coloring, though. I definitely could cook, but a bit of a small fish. There we go. Stone Loach. They live down at the bottom of the water, eating whatever's going on between the rocks. Yep, we have that one. Adios fish. I don't think you make a very good meal. Bywater Bleak. This one's a bit heavier. Keep that one for now. I feel like there's other places to fish as well. Kind of curious if I can find any others though, or if it's kind of... Actually, I think it's kind of locked for the second. But I do believe I can turn in that quest. Oh, you're telling me that he's this way. No, he's this way. What are you after? I caught 3 fish. What are you doing with Old Nook's rod? You gave it to me? Why would Old Nooks do that? So I could learn to fish? Old Nook doesn't know you. What's your name? Newcomer? Old Nook remembers now. Did you catch anything? Yes. Good work, Newcomer. Perhaps you have the making of a fisher hobbit after all. You can keep the rod. I've got too many anyways. Once you've started fishing, you need to stick at it. There's many a good spot to find Mr. Fishy. Find some for yourself. And once you do, you can say you're a proper fisher hobbit. Thank you. You can say it. I won't. Why are you still hanging around here? Go away, I've got fishing to do. Okay, I'm gonna explore for a second. Just like the town hall, maybe? What other quest do I have? Cook 3 meals. That I can do. I think I have the stuff needed. Hello, Swan. Hopefully pretty soon we can get this front door repaired so we're not having to go back through the back all the time. The back that I think doesn't have a door currently. Oh, no, we do have a door. Ooh. We don't have... No, we do have the stuff for that. I just had the stuff for that, I think. It is. It really is. I'm a little too crunchy on the texture, I think. Close enough, though. Because I got that quest done. Open pantry. Because of course I can store a fish in the pantry. I'm not going to you guys how that's gonna work. Not sure I want to know. But we're just gonna store a raw fish in the pantry. Yeah, I can imagine. It's very relaxing and peaceful, and I'm trying very hard to figure out if this is post-ending of the Lord of the Rings book, which should be after the sacking of the Shire, which is why maybe the Shire is a little bit run down. Because that would make sense, but I don't think the game is going to outright mention it. Because it kind of would ruin the vibe, but it would make sense for the rebuilding. So I'm very curious. Oh, there she is. Oh wow, everybody's here. What can I do for you? About those meals. Hello, Mrs. Cotton, I finished cooking. I could smell that fine flavor halfway towards Hobbiton. You've done really well, Milo love. Keep getting those textures right, keep practicing, and you'll be a cook worthy of Bywater in no time. Is there anything else I can help you with, Milo love? There we go. Don't know if there's anybody else I can talk to currently. Nope. Not sure how fast or how slow the day progression is. We should be able to complete our one quest now that we can feed our 2 hobbits to find out about our book, that I'm getting more and more curious about what this book is. Can put our things in the pantry we just got real quick before I head off to sleep. That way, a little bit more inventory space. We got some more beans, and we have some corn. And we'll go sleep for the night. Yes. Ooh. Nope, we have a little bit of weather. Oh, okay, so yeah, it's just gonna stay rainy. A table of friends. Begin the shared meal. Yes, I would like to begin the meal, and then meals from the backpack, please. And then begin shared meal. Breakfast at home. It's really sweet that like one of the ways to get friendship is just like making meals and having them come over. But I just, yeah, so it does have the thing of like liked meals, and it does give you a little bit of the tutorial of it. Okay, nice. Talk to leveled up townsfolk to get your gifts. That was lovely, Milo. And it was lovely to be back here. Old Ruby used to cook us a meal before teaching us our letters. Arlo came along too, but I think he preferred fishing to reading and writing. Please come here again. Of course we will. We like nothing more than a good meal. Why did you bring that old thing with you, Nora? What is it? Just a little something I used to play with. When old Ruby gave us her lessons, Nora couldn't sit still. I was impatient. I wasn't learning fast enough. So to stop her from fidgeting, Ruby gave her an old key to fiddle with. A key? It came from her desk, I think. Do you need it for something? Yes, I think I do. We'd best be off. We'll see you soon, Milo. Okay, so that's our key for the desk now. So now we get to find out what's in the locked drawer. Oh. There's no way that book magically fit in that drawer, but, so that's what was in the locked drawer, or locked desk. Ruby's Book of Rules. Miss Cotton was right. It was here all along. I need to get this to Arlo. He'll know what to do with it. Bring the Book of Rules to Arlo. Should also check my mail for the day. I graciously accept. Oh, hello, my love. Could you do me a favor and look on my lad, young Tom? He seems a bit down recently. He doesn't like talking much. Okay. I'm very keen to share a meal. I keep wondering what you might cook or who might join us. Okay. It is nice that they actually write you a letter back saying that like they accept your meal invitation. Oh. Grab these berries as I go past. Definitely gonna need them for cooking later. Nope. Oh, we got some more mustard. Oh. So you just keep following along this trail for now. Oh, there he is.
Hey.
Good to see you. I found the Book of Rules. Hello, Orlo. Look what I found. Why bless my bundles, that's quite a book. It was in old Ruby's house. Guess what it is? Is the Book of Rules been looking for, Milo? Let's take it to Farmer Cotton. It's not much use to him. He can't read. Take it to Nora. She'll know what to do with it. Right, I've got things to do.
Oi.
See you soon, Milo. Okay, now we gotta go find Nora. Oh, hello. Who are you?
Yeah.
Hello, you must be Milo Boffin. My family's been talking about you all week. I'm young Tom Cotton. My dad's old Tom Cotton.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone calls him Farmer Cotton. And everyone calls me young Tom. I'll see you soon, Milo. Good day to you. How are you?
Yeah.
Me couldn't be better. Are you sure I've heard you haven't been feeling yourself lately.
Oh.
Not so loud, Milo, someone might hear. Let's find somewhere to have a quiet chat. Alright, yes, I'm having trouble. What's going on? Or what's gone wrong? It's
Mm-hmm.
Lady Buttercup. Who? Dad's prized cow. She's missing. What did Farmer Cotton say? He doesn't know yet. He's too busy with the village campaign. But he'll be distraught if Lady Buttercup's gone. She's like family. So what can I do? You'll have to help me find her, Milo. There's one place I haven't looked, the path at the bottom of the lookout hill behind Arlo's house.
Mm-hmm.
She's easy to spot, she's large, she looks like a cow, and well, that's about it. What do I do if I find her? Try and get her back to the farm. A handful of fresh vegetables might persuade her to come home. Alright, let me try. I have to go. Thank you, Milo. Can't tell if it's Milo or Milo, and I'm kind of leaning towards Milo, but... Nope. You get a Nora, I think. Oh, it teleports us really far from the town. Get some more mustard. Nope. What can I do for you? Hello, Nora. I have something you'll want to see. Let's take a look then, Milo. Or Milo. I found the book, Nora. The Book of Rules? I thought it was lost. It was at Ruby's all along. Her writing desk had a locked door. Your key opened it. Nora's key from when she was small? It unlocked the desk. The Book of Rules was inside. You're the perfect hobbit to have these rules, Nora, and how perfect that old Ruby gave you the key. I'll start reading it right away. Bywater will be a village in no time. You've worked hard to find this book, Milo. We're lucky to have you. Oh, now I've got 2 sets of quests. What can I do for you? I've heard you have something for me. Hello, Fosco. I've heard you have something for me. Yes, I do. It's a simple sprout soup for you. Ooh, okay, so there's a new recipe. That's all I have to give you. And... Yep. Then I need to do the same for her, I believe. What can I do for you? I heard you have something for me. You've heard right. I have a green garden summer style for you. I hope you enjoy it. You really deserve it. Can I help you with anything else? Nope. I need to go find a cow. There we go. Oh, instead of sprinting, we skip? Oh, that's super funny. I hit shift thinking I would possibly, like sprint. Nope. We just skip along. Okay, so I need to go this way, I think. Yes. Hello, CC. Hello. You look very sleepy, CC. I don't think CC will get on my desk right now. She might. She might come say hello on the camera, but I'm not gonna try to get her on my desk if she doesn't want to be up here right now. Okay, so I just need to continue this way then. Lots and lots of mustard right now, which I'll gladly take, because I have a feeling I'm going to need it. Or I can at least trade it with villagers later, possibly. Oh, there's old Buttercup. This must be later Buttercup. Young Tom said you'll like vegetables. Here's some to help you go home. Oh, there we go. Oh, Lady Buttercup. This isn't Cotton Farm. I've got more vegetables for you. I don't. I'm gonna have to go get some more. Let's go foraging for some and see what we can find. If mushrooms count, there should be some more mushrooms around somewhere. Oh, here's some more. Let's see if I find a couple more, because I have a feeling we're gonna need just a few more. I think I see mushrooms over there. Yes, okay, sweet. We got some more mushrooms. Hopefully this is enough to get Lady Buttercup home. Let's see. I don't see any more around here. Oh, there's some right here. She should be up here. Yep, she is. Okay, let's get you home. I've got more vegetables for you. Here you go. Let's see if we actually make it all the way home now. Oh. Oh, hello, Milo. What are you doing here? With Lady Buttercup, who has been here the whole time and hasn't gone anywhere strange. I thought I'd just call in to say hello. Where was she? Where you said I had to use vegetables to persuade her to come home. Thank you so much, Milo. Let me give you this to say thank you. I'm happy to help, young Tom. I know, but let's never, ever speak of this again. Yep, I got some fish. Oh, that's interesting. We do have a full-sized horse that looks very much like Gandalf's horse. Do you believe that is technically my house? Oh. Ooh, peaches. Okay, definitely collect those. Is there more? Yes, there is. Those are going in the pantry immediately. Oh, I can only have so many, I guess. Well, let me go put stuff in the pantry and I can collect more. So apparently the max amount we can have in a stack is about 9. That's not too bad, to be fair. Not expecting, like, the deepest pockets or the most amount of stuff to be held at once. Makes a bit more sense that we can't hold tons and tons of stuff. Definitely grab some more blackberries. I already see mustard, but I want to go after these peaches again. I'm going to stockpile peaches and hope for the best. Don't know if I want to grab more mustard and toss it in our pantry just yet. I think, yeah, it's going to want me to try to pick that up. Is there anything else, though? Oh, more peaches. Kind of want to go in the forest area and see, because I saw somebody could be traded hazelnuts and walnuts, and I kind of wonder if that's where they're found. Oh, oh, I can pick up wood. Okay, nice. That or they want wood and I can get the other thing. It's, I haven't quite used the trade system yet, so I don't know how that's gonna work out. Let's see if I can find some more wood, maybe? I think I'm kind of limited on how much I can explore for now, by the looks of it. I did find that one piece of wood, so I might be able to trade that in. I was kind of hoping I'd find some more. This brings me back down to the farm. And another question, can I can forge that. We're gonna have so many mushrooms. Can you go around back across this bridge and find the carpenter? It's gonna be this way. Yep, back across this bridge. Wait, no, not across this bridge. No, yeah, across it. To kind of see where the houses are, and I think, if I remember right, that's where she is. Right, nope, because if this is Delphinium's house, then it should be closer to the forest. I do have a feeling that it's CC running back and forth out of my room in the background. I think I heard her, I've got a little thing that keeps the door closed for the most part, but open so much. I'm pretty sure I just heard her bump into it. Oh no, so we can pick up hazelnuts. Though I've only found one. This is still not quite what I'm looking for. Oop. Cobwebs are not very, coziest thing. Okay, yeah, here's the carpenter's house. And she isn't here? Wait, there's a little bell there, though. Oh, I can't use that. Okay. I might have to wait until the next day. Can at least go fishing by chance. Yep, I do see little things for fish. So let's get a fish before our day ends. Stone loach. I like how it says sour as the taste. I'm not sure if I'm mildly concerned by that or not. This is a new one. This one is salty. Okay, let's go take our catch back to our home. Do any other quests to work on? Nope, not until we get our potatoes grown, which I kind of wonder if it works where I don't have to water them today. Because technically the rain, and that does seem to be the case. Oh, you could use a little bit of water. Maybe? Nope, that's not what it means. We don't have a well, do we? I'll have to figure out how to refill our watering can. Keep the wood for now. Can we cook anything? Yep. I do believe that is a no for now, because I need to get some oats. So I might have to go into town and see how I can do that. Guess I'd like to end the day. "10 days left in summer." Nice. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so we can just refill it there. That's good to know. Get these watered so that I hopefully will have potatoes here soon for that quest. I don't quite have 3 vegetables yet, unless foraging ones count. Which I don't think. I'd like to give you some help decorating your new home. I have some furniture you can have. Come and see me and I'll give it to you. That was a lovely meal. I'll have month of stories now. And many happy memories. Okay. I've had a fine time at your meal. Such pleasant conversation. Nice. Don't know if we can actually complete this quest, but it is acting like I might be able to. So I will see. Good day to you, Boffin. What have you got for sale? Okay, yeah, so that isn't gonna work, but I can buy stuff. Yep. Each shop's stock refreshes daily, with some shops having new items each season. Okay. Get some tomatoes. Can't get any garden things just yet. Talk to Fosco, which I think is here. Yes, he is. What can I do for you? Did you want to talk? It was a fine feast you gave us, thank you. But you need to smarten your place up a bit. I do. My dear Hobbit, of course you do. Old Ruby was lovely, but she was also very old and didn't need a lot of furniture. And while we're at it, you could do with putting some decorations on your walls. What sort of decorations? Pictures or prizes, that sort of thing. Got some bits and pieces for you. We loved Old Ruby very much. She let us play in her garden. She taught us how to read. But it's your home now, Milo. We'll soon have to brighten it up. Ooh. There we go. Ooh. And now we have to wait for the village assessor's response.
Hey.
Good to see you. When will we hear back from the assessor? Don't worry, Milo. I'll tell you the moment the letter arrives, but it might take a few days. Okay, that's good to know. Do I have any other quests? Nope, only that. Ooh. I have a little spot to inspect here, though. And I can't actually get to it right now. Okay. That's also interesting. I'm very curious if I can get down there. I think I can. Oh. Well, we found some hops. Does this actually go anywhere? Kind of. Oh, a little shortcut of sorts. That's interesting. Found some more hops. And this bridge is currently a bit broken. Okay. That is good to know. Kind of curious what else we can find just running around. Sandyman's shop. What is it? What do you have for sale? Okay. Gonna have max of 3. Do like 4. There we go. That should let us continue cooking for a bit here. Oh, I need to go put some stuff away before I can gather some more stuff. Hello, Cece. You enjoying the game too? You are? Get some happy meows today. Hello. Oh, wow. That is a very large feast. Hello. Oh, hi. Why do you have cobwebs on you? Where have you been? What have you been doing? It's not really a place for you to lay down, I don't think. I'm sorry. Oh, knocked some stuff on my desk over. Don't worry. I don't think there's a place for you to lay down. I'm sorry. Not sure why you got cobwebs on you. Hello. Hello. I'm not sure. Oh, is it actually the stuff from your churro treat? Did you somehow get that on your fur? What are you doing? You got a churro treat. I know that. Hello. It just don't really have a place for you to lay down right now. No, you can't bite the headphone cords. Can't bite those. Those don't go in kitty mouth. Because I know it'll happen. They won't exist anymore. She is very adamant that she wants to lay on my desk. Like right now, and does not want to... Doesn't want to let me have a chance to say otherwise. Let's go take everything in. Oh. It's not a place for you to lay down. Sorry, kitty. Let's put all this in the pantry. If we get hops, there must be a way to make drinks then, especially because I also see yeast. There we go. Got that. Put these away for now, and then I need to see about getting that wood to the hobbit that I think wants it. Ooh. Some very good quality corn. Just have to remember to get where I'm trying to go. I think is this way technically. Yes, it should be. I think anyway. No, it might be up here. Yep, it's up here because I see the mill. Oh, we have a quest. Do you want anything? You look a bit puzzled. Are you alright? I am puzzled. I've got this Riddler to do, and I can't do it. Can I help? In the eye of the lake, there stands a tree, and in its roots you'll find what you seek. What do you think it means? Oh, it's a riddle. No, it's a Riddler. Nora's given it to me, and it says Riddler at the top. Oh, right, riddle. Nora gave it to you? She's teaching me to read and write. She said that when she was my age, old Ruby taught her to read. And Fosco, and Arlo too, and now Nora's teaching me. That's very kind of Nora. Well, let's see if I can work out the answer. Is there still more to talk about? Okay. What do you want? What do you have to trade? Begin trade. Ooh. I get some walnuts from that. What do you have for sale? Not much I can afford right now. Then I'll wait just for now. I don't think I can sell anything, but I do have walnuts. So yeah, so we find the thing that they want and trade it, and we can get some food items that we might not normally be able to find or have a harder time finding. Oh, your favorite cousin at Buckleberry. Just who could this belong to? I can't actually, or okay, I can track one or the other. That's kind of how that works. The Eye of the Lake. Now, the question is it a riddle so much as just a question? With a very literal answer. Beginning to think question with a very literal answer. Let's see. Is there a way over? Maybe? It doesn't look too deep. Oh, no, it won't let me cross. Is there any way to cross? Nope, there is not. Okay. At least to my mind, I would think this is what I was talking about, but it also may not be. So that's a very interesting question on that. Let me see. It does look like there's more quests around, though.
Oi.
Good to see you. Oh, that's the assessor. Sorry, buddy. I don't want to keep asking you that. Looks like this package one. Find the package's owner. Oh, bless my bargains. It's Milo Boffin. Have I got some fine artifacts for you? Who are you? Hobson Hornblower, purveyor of quality goods for the discerning hobbit. No refunds. For instance, look upon the fine silver swan, lovingly crafted by the elves. Some say it does not a swan haunts him, but an old duck. To them I say, have you ever seen an elf swan? Well, this is what one of them looks like a duck. I cannot discuss a price for such a rare artifact, but remember, for he who pays its weight in silver, dwarven luck will flow like a river. Famous dwarf saying that. No thanks. Suit yourself, but remember there's always a bargain when Hobson's around. Bless my bargains, you're here. What do you have for sale? Okay, so we can get kind of rare stuff from you. Get a couple things and see how that helps out. I have a feeling it's meant to change the flavoring of dishes if we need. Oh, there's some wood there that I can collect. And some mushrooms. Oh, what is this up here? Lookout Hill. Got some berries. Actually, plenty of berries here. I can't pick them up right now. Does look like there's a trail that way, though, that I can follow. Does this sign happen to say anything on it? No. Kind of curious where this goes. Okay, so it kind of just follows around. We can go out a little bit, but it doesn't look like we can go too far yet in any particular direction. Interesting. It does for like and admittedly I'm not expecting it to be really big, but it does seem to be give quite a bit of area that you can explore. And I wouldn't be surprised if some of this stuff gets expanded on eventually, maybe. I think we have found our first block in the road. So I cannot jump, so I cannot go around that way. I'm going to have to go around the long way. It is really interesting that we can't cross water without a bridge. Like, it won't let you just walk into water. Here we go. Let's go put stuff in the pantry real quick. Okay, we got our walnuts. A lot more mustard. Got plenty of hops now. Asparagus. And we actually have some more wood for later to trade in. Villagers. Does it? Okay. Should we try to probably cook some meals for characters we haven't yet? Do you like the summer greens and do you like the cool taters and beans? But I don't know if I have the stuff for both of those. I don't think I have a... I don't. I need to get cucumber, fennel, and marrow. Need to get some onions. Gonna have to start getting on the growing here pretty soon. Onions seem to be the main thing. And that one requires currant. Can make that, though. I'm gonna wait on that, and I should be able to grow these strawberries, though. Get some water. Continue watering these, and then we can at least make some porridge, if nothing else. Just because I don't have a lot of the other stuff I need. I'm gonna go into town and see if I can buy plain vegetables. I at least have the 2 rhubarb I need. Oop. That is not how I wanted to do that, but I found out that if I click my mouse just a little bit close to that button, it will count it. It will not be the best, but I have it now. I meant to store it in the pantry, but we can do that here. For later. Kind of close to the nighttime, but I might be able to go to the inn and be like, hey, I have this package. That does seem to be the main gathering place for people. So I might be able to find the package owner there. Just don't have the context clue for who has a cousin in another village. That, to be fair, it is hobbits, so I think all of them may. I know, it's so cute. That's the... Instead of sprinting, you skip. You hold shift to sprint, and instead you skip. Good day to you. Wondering if I'm just needing to look for another check mark. Nope, I've accidentally done that. Okay, there we go. It's like, I don't know why I would pin location. That'd be why. So I may not be able to do anything with that until a little bit later when I get a bit more context clues from the characters. Doesn't seem to be that there's any, like, quest marker showing up. The other thing I've noticed we haven't seen yet, and I'm kind of curious if we will, again, I don't exactly know when in the Third Age this takes place. We haven't met Frodo, Sam, Pippin, or Merry yet, which are the hobbits from the original Lord of the Rings, like, tale and or made very famous by the movie. Might be able to fish there now. I need to make it back to my house here pretty soon. That way, because I know it at least isn't like, oh yeah, you're gonna fall asleep and you're gonna stay asleep. It very much is more of, um, you'll go to sleep and you'll sleep in early if you stay up too late. Which is a nice way to kind of do that. Got 9 days left in summer. I wonder if it's a 28 calendar or not. But it did say first day of summer, so it may only be 13. Not entirely sure. I am going to take a quick break, though. Think I can pause it. Save, for one. Just in case. I don't think it would crash, but we're going to not take that chance. This should actually work as a pause screen. And I will be right back. Hey, back. Thank you for letting me have that BRB. Now we can see what we can do about this package quest. I don't really think we're just gonna have to kind of continue on other quests for a bit. Yeah, on track for now. Ooh, we are gonna be able to finish our vegetable quest though, because now we've got our potatoes. And I can grow something else. Let's see. Nope. Please come to the IB Bush Inn for a big village meeting. Make sure you use capital letters for that Orla big village meeting to hear the Shire Assessor's judgment read out. Be there to hear that Bywater is a village and see Sandy Man look like a complete fool. Get there early for a good view. Opportunity, conditions apply. I've got an opportunity to you. I have something of great value, but only for my closest friends. By now will stocks last. In need of a cure. I'm sorry to ask, but I've got a bit of a snuffle. A little cure would be very useful. Then, Delphi might help. If you're busy, don't worry, it's just a thought. Okay, so we got some quests. Let's do our big village meeting really quick. And see how this goes. I have a feeling we're going to get told that we're not quite a village yet. I do want to talk to you for a second, though. I got those vegetables you asked for. Okay, so let's see how you've got on. Right. That's a good right. It might be. Good. Or it might be not. Or it might not be. Oh. But in this case, it's good. These here are good size, and they're not overwatered neither. This is good growing, Hobbit. You'll be wanting to get these into the kitchen as soon as you can. I will. Tell you what, Boffin, if you keep growing vegetables like that, you'll be as good as Gaffer Gamgee. Really? Of course not. I was just being nice. Now let's get away with you. Ooh, I got an onion. Also got another garden plot. Do you need anything else? Actually, yes, but that requires me open it again so I can talk to the apartment that lets me open the shop. It's gonna take me a little bit to get those. But I do need that for something, so I can grab that for now. And then we'll see if I get a bit more coinage by doing a couple of these quests. And if that's the case, I'll be able to afford it. There we go. Made it to our destination for the quest. I'd just like to say how glad I am to see all of you. Now, I don't want to make a big speech. That makes a charge. I'd like to say how glad I am to see most of you. Get on with it, Cotton. Vish have already died of old age by the time you finish. That's not very nice of you, Mr. Noakes, and I'd rather the fish did die of old age, thank you very much. Some people should mind their own business. Let's not have any arguing. We're supposed to be coming together as one village. It's not going well, is it? Do you know what will make us, make you feel happier? Buy things. Really? What have you got? No, you don't, Cotton. We've heard enough of Hobson's treasures flooding up the farm as it is. We want to know once and for all if Bywater is officially a village. We have taken matters to the very top, to the Shire Assessor at Mickle Delving. He knows everything about being a village, and he has given it his careful consideration. There are none wiser than he. Arlo, announce the findings of the official assessor, please. Bywater is not a village. What? Bywater is not a village. I heard you the first time. Show me the letter. But you can't read. Then show it to someone who can. The assessor's a blithering idiot. You said there was none wiser than he. There's been a terrible mistake. No, there hasn't. The only mistake around here, Cotton, is that you thought you could get one up on me. I'm going back to my mill. Hobbiton Mill. Some of us have work to do. The Cotton Sandymans have never seen eye to eye. This isn't personal. Well, it is a bit, but more importantly, it's about Bywater. It's where we live. We've loved this place ever since we were children. Its woods and its streams are our home. And we want it to be your home too, Milo. The Book of Rules told us of all the things a place needs to be called a village. If we do everything the rules say, this assessor will have to change his mind. We need him to come here in person and see for himself. Agreed. So what's in the rules, Nora? We need to set up some clubs so hobbits can learn new skills. Easily done. Let's get started. Hold on. We need to hang a wolf's head over our village gate. What? There's been no wolves in the Shires for years. There's no, wolf's head as you walk into Hobbiton. There's just Sandyman's Mill. Sandyman's ugly enough to scare anything, or anyone. Anything else? Yes, if you see a goblin, you must report it to the king. Goblins in Bywater? Since when have there been goblins in Bywater? Can't say I've seen a king around here lately either. These rules might be a bit out of date. They're all we have, Willow. We can make a start with these clubs, but we need some hobbits to run them. Whatever we do, we'll make it work. That's the spirit, hobbits. Let's work together and do what needs to be done to make Bywater a village. Which it already is. Okay, now I have the other quests. Let's do this one. The bird guide system is so cute. You killed it, guys. Oh, are these hazelnuts? I do think they are. Okay, sweet. Now we've got some of these. Actually, we got quite a few of these. I didn't realize they were here. Ah, okay. For anybody who's just like, well, a bit of a weird jump there. I've been trying to get that bot to work and it's actually finally worked. So, we're doing good. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I can't go through there. I need to find another way around. I'm sorry, bird guide system. I can't go either of those ways. Oh, are you currents? Yes. Okay, I need those. For a particular thing, so that's gonna be nice. Okay, I should be able to just go through here and get to her little farm. Yeah, that bot is a little bit weird. You do have to do the start for it, and then after that, it'll let you go from there. Can I help you with something? Does this belong to you? I found it by the side of the road. Yes, it is. How did it end up there? Nice. Okay, that's who it belongs to. Thank you very much, Milo. It's from my cousin and Buckleberry. I was wondering when they were going to reply. Now I wonder what it is they've sent me. Flowers from Buckland. How marvelous. Your cousin sent you these? Merrimack. He shares my love of nature and would take me on walks to the edge of the old forest. And these flowers are the ones that you can find on the outer edges of the forest. They're even rarer ones within. They're very old, nothing like the buds you see around Bywater, but just as beautiful. Now, I'll have to think of something to send back to Merrimack. Oh, some flowers from my own garden might be lovely. Thank you for helping me out, Milo. Okay, let's see about the What Ails You quest. A sniffle, I know just the thing. Or rather, my mother knew just the thing. She was a great healer, you know. I asked her once, are you magic? Is that why you can cure anyone? I was only little. I told her then and there that I wanted to be a healer, just like her. She could cure anyone. She was famous for it. Anyone but herself. Are you alright? Yes, Milo, I'm just a bit sad. We should get this cure for Fosco. Now, I remember that all we need is an herb. I can find that for you. Which herb? I'm not sure. Why don't you collect 3 herbs? One of them will do the job for certain. Alright, I'll look. Oh, I have them apparently already. Can I help you with something? Oh, no, it's about trading though. Oh, if I get her hedge mustard, I can get apricot jam. That's gonna take 6 of them. Okay, that's good to know. I need to find those herbs then. I kind of thought I had them, but I don't. Okay. How is my inventory looking? I think it's just about full. Yeah, just about. Okay. We'll go return that into the pantry. And I can gather some herbs along the way back. Plus I can bring in some of the mustard, because I have a lot of mustard. I think I actually still have some inventory, so I can stack it just a little further. So I'll have plenty to turn in for jam. It did give you Bulbasaur as your starter. That's nice. I don't think this is mustard. Or is it? It is not. Okay. I'd be correct in that. Grab these mustard if I can. There we go. Okay, turn these in, and then before I head back out again, I need to double check that I watered the strawberries, which I don't think I did before leaving. So that needs to be done. Well, I have taters for a bit. Okay, that gives me 2 stacks and 9. So I should be able to get at least a little bit of the jam. I don't know if there's a limit on how much I can trade her for her with that. Now the other herbs were down here. In my mind, I want to say it's milkweed, but I don't think it is. Okay, it's pepperwort. There we go. We got about 4 of that. So it might be what we need. Because very specifically it doesn't say anything about, like, 3 different kinds. It just says 3 herbs. Can I help you with something? I have the herbs, as requested. So, oh, they also do count as an herb. Oh, okay. Cancel, because I'm going to give 3 the same. There we go. Thank you. I'll just make these into some sort of tincture for, some tincture for Fosco. There you go. Ask Orlo to deliver it once it cools. And this will definitely work? Oh yes, probably. Could you check in on him later? Okay. Can I help you with something? I would like to trade. If you need anything else, let me know. Would you like to trade with me? Yes. So I should be able to get 3 jars of jam. There we go. 3 jars of apricot jam. It does feel good actually using the mustard for something in a way that I can trade it. Oh, we got some mushrooms. Always a good thing to collect. I think I can trade something with the pepperwort as well. So it's not a bad idea to collect that. Trying to see if I see more. I think I see some across the water on like across the bridge here if I go to the other side, but that's about it. Oh, this is a fishing spot. Wonder if we'll get different fish. Maybe? No, I think this is one of the same ones. Might not be able to get different fish just yet. That might have cast out too far. That's nice. You can actually reel it in just enough. Nope. Pretty much the same fish for now. Well, that's good to know, though. I'll have to keep trying with the fishing later. Let's go check on Fosco. He should be... If I follow the birds, that would help. He should be in the shop. What can I do for you? How are you feeling? Oh, the cures, you know. I'm starting to feel better, but a bit of Delphi's medicine won't do me any harm. Let's see how this goes. Oh no. What have you done to me? Perhaps it needs some time to work properly? The last thing I need is more time. It's getting worse as the minutes go by. Achoo. I'm not getting better. Achoo. go see Delphi and see if there's something she can do. Oh no. Well, we've found out that we can definitely make it worse. Makes me wonder if maybe this is kind of our introduction to a system where we can get sick. And we need to learn how to make medicines for that. It is a very, very pretty game, though. It's very stylized, but in a way I enjoy that. I understand that there's going to be a lot of people who do not enjoy the stylized look, but I definitely enjoy it. It does have that, like, cozy vibe to it while also kind of looking different than a lot of other games at the same time. Can I help you with something? The medicine you made didn't work. Oh dear, he needs a sour meal. Can you make one? Yes. Get it cooked up as soon as possible and bring it straight back here. Okay. That is easy enough to do. Though I think our day will end before I actually get it done. Actually, I really do think we probably will have our day in before I get it done. Because we're already halfway through, like, the early evening. There we go. Okay, what do I have that I can craft that is sour? We have a lot of things of uncertain flavor. Don't have rhubarb and cream. This would be sour. I do have a lemon. That's not gonna work because we need something that's sour. Possibly the currant? Yes, okay, that is gonna be sour. Okay. Needs to be in the middle. Then we need to... Okay, it's already salty, so I don't need to salt it. Just gotta let that cook for a minute. Do we want it as tender as possible? That didn't particularly move it. Storm backpack. Okay, we'll have to work on that one eventually as well. We might be able to make it there and back in time. Gonna have to try. Yeah, side note, I absolutely love the fact that I can make rhubarb pie, or the rhubarb porridge, and like the second recipe you learn is rhubarb pie in game. I'm actually a little bit sad. We went to the store to buy rhubarb, and we're very limited to what's available at the current season for stuff like that where I am. And normally we've grown it in the past, but ours hasn't grown very well, and so we just kind of had to leave that one be. We went to buy some, and we could not buy any, and I was like, oh no, I can't make either crisp or pie with rhubarb. Sure as I can be. Did your mother write down any cures? She left me a beautiful book, but the ink's all faded now. It's like I'm forgetting her. But I just can't remember her face anymore. I know you've done your best. And first girl will understand. You're very kind, Milo. I'll get him this meal to him. Can you check on him later? Yep, I can. Once I head to bed for the evening and sleep, then I can. You know, where we make a rhubarb crisp or pie, and we'll do specifically like a combo of strawberry and rhubarb. Strawberries we have on our own in abundance. Just could not find any rhubarb. Which I feel like is really funny because rhubarb is one of those things I feel like there's quite a few people who like it, but it is not the majority of people, especially if you eat it raw. Raw rhubarb is definitely a acquired taste, I think. Continue. We've got mail. Oh, before I forget. You can get some water again. Hi, ducks. Didn't mean to, like, spook you slightly. Okay, and then I think I need to do that. Yep. So I can get into garden. I have these. And I have some flower seeds. Just have to get some more eventually. Okay, so that's interesting. It's the flower box that we water, not so much the plant. So if you get multiple plants in the same box, it should water all of them at the same time. It's actually really nice. Sorting out our clubs. Hi, Milo. Did you sleep well? When you have a moment, come down to the shop. Fosco and I are quite keen to get these clubs started. We want you involved. Okay, we got a start on that at least. Now we actually get to check on Fosco as well, because he should be in the same area. Milo Boffin. I was saying that there's no finer hobbit to get the Bywater Village clubs up and running. Thank you. So where are we going to start? How about Forging Club? That will be Delphinium, I suppose? It should be. You know Delphi, she thinks no one would want to learn from her. I want to learn from her. I do too. She understands land better than anyone. And I want to forage for more than plants. The land around here must be full of mathams. No, you don't. You've cluttered up our place enough with your useless objects. Of course they're useless. That's what a matham is. Why shouldn't we collect them? There's a whole matham house in Mickle Delving. That's the best place for the Milo in Mickle Delving, or Milo in Mickle Delving, not in our shop. There's a shiny metal shirt in the Matham house. Yay! Mr. Baggins brought it back from his adventures. And I used to sit and listen to his stories about trolls and dragons and dwarven treasure. I like Mr. Baggins. Any hobbit with such a fine taste in waistcoats wins my approval. I wish he hadn't filled Nora's head with so many fanciful notions. I promise you I'll only forage for food. I will not search for mathams. I definitely will. You should get another hobbit to join this foraging club, Milo. It would encourage delphinium. That's a good idea. How about Daisy? She's always keen to have a little adventure. I'll go and ask her. As soon as you've seen her, we'll go visit Delphi together. What can I do for you? Did the sour meal? I think I sneezed every bit of sniffle out of myself. So by making you sneeze so much, Delphi's cure worked? In an unconventional way, perhaps it did, and I haven't eaten the meal yet. I'll tell her. She needs cheering up. Is she sad? Yes, well, I can understand that. Don't worry about it, Milo. I will go see Delphi right away and thank her myself. But first, I need to thank you for 2 reasons. Firstly, for being a skilled healer's assistant. And what's the second reason? For bringing me tonight's dinner. I am rather partial to a good sour meal. Oh, I've got some cucumbers. I can't... Oh, no, I can't talk to you. What can I do for you? What do you have for sale? Ooh. Actually, quite a bit of stuff. I'll have to come look into it more later. I do want to use that money on the vegetable garden, and I need to actually do your quest, don't I? Bless my bargains, you're here. I got your letter. You said there was a bargain only for me. Did I say what it was? You said it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. You can can you narrow it down a bit more? How many once-in-a-lifetime opportunities do you have? Lots. So what is the big offer? Not so loud, Milo. I must ask you to control your excitement. You might cry out with joy, but try to contain yourself. Behold. It's a fork. Exactly, crafted by the dwarves in their mines deep below the ground. It looks quite ordinary to me. Exactly, that's what's so good about it. Not right now. This is just the first part of a complete dwarven dining set. Knives, forks, spoons. Perhaps next year. Teaspoons, dessert spoons, more spoons. I'm not interested. For the absurdly low price of 1 silver penny a week, you will over time build up a collection of cutlery that will amaze and astound your friends. And who can't afford 1 silver penny a week? It's a steal. Goodbye, Hobson. Wait, my friend, you misunderstood me. I don't want you to buy anything. It very much sounded like you did. I know that a hobbit living on their own, you have no need for such a wide range of enchantingly mismatched cutlery. No, these are for the bigger families here, but urgent business beyond Bywater summons me. I cannot tarry. I'm asking you to sell these on my behalf. You know, the hobbits here, they trust you. I trust you. We all trust you. So don't deny these hardworking families the opportunity of a lifetime. What if they don't want to buy it? Then sadly, the opportunity will pass them by. As the old saying goes, you can bring a hobbit to a crossroads, but you cannot make them boil a kettle without an onion. Pardon? It's something like that. Good luck, Milo. May fortune follow you. Farewell. Try Sandyman's first. He's got pennies spilling out of his ears. Failing that, find Farmer Cotton and make sure his wife isn't around. Again, farewell. Got anything interesting to say? Why, bless my bargains, it's Milo. I'm so glad to see you. Oh, yes? I have something very special. Behold. A box of old pins, Hobson. It's sharp as dragon's claws, but as light as feather. No, thank you. Are you sure? Bargains like this don't come your way every day. Pins are easy to find, Hobson. Nora's got lots of them. But are any like these? Yes. I thought they might be. Truth is, I'm a bit desperate, Milo. Willie Cotton's told old Farmer Cotton he can't buy anything else from me until next season. He's my best customer. Where am I going to find another? Are you telling the truth, Hobson? Not so loud. I've got my reputation to think of. What have you got to sell? Nothing anybody wants. Just old door hinges. Why don't you talk to Willow Took? She might need some hinges. I don't know. Willow Took scares me a bit. Willow's nice. She doesn't like fools or false hobbits. That's why she scares me. If you tell her the truth, she'll probably buy those hinges. Are they good quality? Quality? These hinges were hand-forged by the dwarves of the Lonely Mountain. And you were doing so well, Hobson. You want more bargains? Bargains, of course you do. He is definitely a little bit of a scam artist. Just a bit. Okay, let's see what else I can buy. Good TA to you. What have you got for sale? I got those last time. I do actually have the cucumbers, but I want to grow some. I need to grow the rhubarb. Let's do some lettuce as well, because I think I need that. I love how, like, fluffy the sheep look. What quest do I have? I'll do that one real quick. I want to go put stuff in my pantry again, because I think I've got quite a bit, plus try to plant some stuff. Okay, what do we have? I have the pepperwort, but I want to keep that because I can trade it. I do want to trade all the jam into the pantry. And I put the cucumbers in there, and I can trade the wood for nuts now that I have a couple pieces. Tab, what do I have for seeds? Got lettuce, how? You've discovered companion planting. The more positive companion hands in the same garden bed, the higher chance of a more delicious harvest. Okay. Stick you there. Oh. Can't really fit you with anything else, can I? Okay, let's see. Can I put the rhubarb? Nope, the rhubarb needs a whole bed to itself. Well, we're gonna have to just wait a little bit till I can plant those. Yep, need to go get some more water. Refill. Okay, now we've got that done. Let's go find Daisy to ask her to join the foraging club. Nope. This way? Okay. I don't think we've met Daisy yet. I know we have. Daisy's the child. Okay. Do you want anything? Do you want to join the foraging club? Yes. Well, that settles it. Milo? Yes. What's a foraging club? It's a club to explore the forest and find wonderful plants and flowers. Like going on adventures and finding treasure. But I need to ask my mom first. Let's ask her now. Milo Boffin, what brings you here? I'm making sure we have a foraging club. Foraging club, foraging club. Suppose it's a useful skill, though I thought, Delphi was going to run it. I'm hoping she will, but Delphi thinks no one will be interested. Nora said she's going to do it. You want Daisy to join. Can she? Can I, please? I promise I'll be good. I'm always off exploring. I'd love to find new things to eat. But I can't let you go now. We've got all that wood to move to the workshop. I need you to help. I can help. Thank you, Milo. Alright then, get the wood moved and Daisy can go. Thank you so much. I'll get ready while you grab the wood. Gather 3 pieces of wood. At least have about 2 in my inventory. I don't think it counts, so it's going to want me to collect more. See, I think there'd be wood around here. Okay, you're telling me they're all just going to be in this location somewhere. Oh, yep, they are. Now I can return to Willow and hand it over to her. What do you want? I have the wood you've asked for. Gift. Nice job. Daisy will be very happy. That's a job well done. Be good, Daisy. Don't go wandering off. I thought that's what I was supposed to do. You can see why I'm worried. Keep an eye on her, won't you, Milo? I will. Come on, Daisy. Let's go meet up with Nora. Can I talk to her first, though? Want to trade. Cancel because I have the hazelnuts. I think it's the chestnuts I don't have. There we go. Now I can return to Nora. But now we also have some chestnuts for stuff which I imagine we will be using later. And there's more peaches. Always have to grab the peaches. I have like an entire stockpile of them at this point. Okay, Nora should be in the shop at the town square, I think. But so far, first impressions of the game, am I really liking this? This is really fun. That, and there's definitely a lot of intricacies that aren't, I think, kind of... You don't see them at first, and then you're kind of introduced to them slowly enough that it actually works out. Daisy will join the foraging club. Well done, we're almost ready. Let's wait for Daisy to arrive. Hello, is this the foraging club? Now, Daisy, don't get too excited. We need to be gentle with Delphi. She's a bit like a forest animal herself. Be too loud and she'll disappear. So don't just jump in and say we want to learn foraging. Start by asking her for help. Look for some herbs.
Hello?
Let's go see her. You do all the talking, Milo. Oh, she actually following me? I know she's not. It's like for a second it looked like she was actually following my character around. I'm pretty sure she's still kind of over by her garden. Yep, that does look to be the case. I'm gonna grab this stuff though so I can trade it with her. Let's see what kind of jam I get for it. I wonder if jam and ingredient making like that is something I'll be able to do eventually, or if that's more specific through trade only. Can I help you with something? Can I ask you something? Let's talk back near my home. Oh, and Nora, Daisy are here too. Do you want something? We want to learn foraging. Hold on, Daisy. Dear Stealthy, we wondered if you'd like to help us with a foraging club to adventure and treasure. Daisy. Daisy's just very keen on foraging. Well, that's lovely, Daisy, and I'm keen to show you how. Although I'm not sure where the adventure and treasure come into it. So I suppose we're Bywater's new foraging club? Not until we forge something. I'll give you a moment to get ready. Okay. Can I help you with something? Can we go foraging now? Ready to leave? Once we're out there, it might be a little bit before we get back. Okay, let's go. Alright, Milo. We're almost there. The big Bywater treasure hunt. Not far now. It's just a little further down the hill. Almost there. Okay. I wonder if eventually we'll also be able to get like beehives and stuff like that are here and put them in our garden. To be fair, I haven't noticed honey as an ingredient yet, but it's definitely possible that's something we could be introduced to as an ingredient. Alright everyone, start foraging. Good luck. We'll head back when we've all foraged a few things. Nope, that's right. Follow the butterflies. Well, everyone, I see a lot of heavy packs. It was fun. I found a bunch of worms while I was foraging. They like the dirt around here. Did you? Want to forage for worms? Yes. What about you, Delphi? You spent all your time helping us. I didn't see you get anything for yourself. I'm sorry, Delphi. You can have some of my worms. No thanks, Daisy. You've given me plenty. Now I understand where the adventure and treasure comes from. What happens now? We put a club notice board in the ivy bush where everyone can see it. I'll put up notices on our club board. Why don't you add old nooks about the fishing club, Milo? Maybe cook Mr. Nooks a nice meal. You could eat it together. Talk to Marigold, Milo. She known old Nooks for years. She'll know what he'd like. I think I actually have a dish that says that he enjoys it. Ooh, okay, nice. Yeah, he likes the fish ones. That's right, I want to talk to Delphi. Not to trade. I have the pepperwort, and I can get cranberry jam. I get one for now, but that works. If I get parsley, I can get plum. And if I get that, I can get peach. Yep. Let's see what other quests I have. Try to sell to handyman or sandyman. I should talk to Marigold because that would probably help. Got some more currants so I can make the one dish again that it needs them. Got plenty of mustard that I can use and also turn into jam as well, or trade for jam. I think it'll just end up being one of the fish dishes that'll be like, oh yeah, no, you'll want that. So I might have to do some fishing.
Hey.
Hello, lovely. You're a new face around here. I'm Milo Boff and I've come from Bree. From Bree? Where did you live? At the Prancing Pony. How wonderful, so did I. 10 years behind the bar. The low bar for hobbits, of course. That's amazing. I'm Marigold Potts. I run the Ivy Bush Inn. Welcome to Bywater, Milo. I'm sure you'll be happy here. What would you like, lovely? About the fishing club. Oh, lovely, what brings you to the Ivy Bush? I want to start the fishing club and I need your help. You want help with Nookski, don't you? I'm going to cook him a meal. Nora said you'd know what food he likes. He'll eat anything. It doesn't even have to be fish. I'll do my best. Is he threatened to use you as bait? Yes. That means he likes you. You'll be alright. Thanks, Marigold. Okay, that's good to know. I actually stand a chance. Let's see if I can make either of the fish dishes without having to visit the one character and get, visit Sandyman and get a bunch of flour and stuff. I think I have enough. We'll find out, though. We'll find out if I have enough flour. Let's put some stuff away in the pantry, though. Okay. They need chunky. So I'll do that. And they need to be tender. So maybe about... Oh, closer. Need to be about even. Frying pan. No seasoning because it's already salty. Need a little bit more tender. There we go. Nailed it. Make him just a bit more tender. Perfect. Nice. We've got our first 3-star meal as well. Okay, now that that's made, let's invite him for a meal. Don't think I can make that though. I might be able to make the rhubarb pie. I'm gonna have to take a chance on that. Okay, let's see how I can make a pie. I can't. I need rhubarb and cream. What else can I make though? I can make the baguettes. Need to wait for those to get pretty much entirely tender. There we go. Ah, there's nothing else to cook, so I can't actually make it as tender as I'd like. That does work for now. I wonder who has the cream and stuff, because it's clearly something we'd have to buy. I don't think it's the farmer that has it. So we're seeing that in a shop. But I'm very curious. There's gotta be somewhere we can definitely buy it. Good day to see you. What do you have for sale? Yeah, you don't have, like, groceries. Oh, you might, though. Good day to you. What do you have for sale? Okay, yeah, here we go. Here's where some of our stuff is. I don't want to sell either of those. I'll have to collect some stuff to sell, but at least I know where to get stuff. I could get the cream, but it wouldn't help necessarily right now because I don't have the rhubarb to go with it. But I do have a quest with the mill owner that I can try to do. to try to sell him. What is it? Dwarven cutlery? Don't imagine he's going to be entirely receptive, though. Where is the mill? Okay, we should be able to get to it this way. Grab plenty of our mustard and stuff. If nothing else, I can always sell some of this. Mill is here somewhere. Down here, I think. Yep. I've got an offer for you. Last time I looked, my little Joy was carving goblin heads into our front door with a big knife. He's very creative. Do you think he might need a dining set? I'm sorry, Hobbit, but for a moment I'm speechless. Are you trying to sell me something? Not exactly. I'm trying to be helpful. What sort of dining set? Well, I've got this fork. The rest comes weekly installments, 1 silver piece a week. It looks more like the rubbish that Hobson would try to sell. No offense. This is Hobson Fork. He asked me to help him out. The pieces fall into place. I thought you had more Hobbit sense than this, Boffin. If you go around peddling hots and homeblowers shoddy bargains, you'll lose your good standing in this village. It's a good job you told me. I was about to try and sell it to Farmer Cotton. Cotton, where are you now? Let me look at that again. Do you know what? I think Hobson might have accidentally given you something of real value. This should go to someone with a big family, and there's no bigger family around here than the Cottons. Why don't you go and sell it to Farmer Cotton? Hurry along now. What do you have for sale? Okay, the only thing I might have to grab is yeast, because I think that's the only thing between the yeast and the barley that you can only get one of a day. It is funny to see the beef that the Cottons have with the Sandeman family. Nope, we found some more hops. Let's see. Okay, shops are closed down for tonight. But I have the 2 dishes, and the 2 dishes might be fine. Did I water everything today? Okay, I did. Yes, I do want to sleep. Let's do our shared meal. Okay, so he does like that. So I think we found both foods that they like, which is good. Nice. I want to talk to you about the fishing club. I know you do, Hobbit. I know you do. Will you do it? Convince me. I want to learn about more fishing. Do you know what sort of bait do I need to catch a bream? I don't know, but you do, and that's why we need a fishing club. Otherwise, how will we ever learn? Good point, Hobbit. And a good meal you made too. All right, Boffin. I'll post something on the club board. Now get going. Mr. Fishy is biting this morning, and I don't want to keep him waiting. I heard you have something for me. I do. You've done well. I don't know what's wrong with this with the fishing rod. Nope. We got fish soup as recipe. What are you staying there for? I have nothing else to give you. Goodbye. We have another recipe now. Hi, chicken. I think I need to go to Sandyman as well, because he should also have a recipe for me now. It is interesting the amount of recipes that you can get from the different characters. No. I heard you have something for me. Yes, I do. A rice cheese bread for you. I'm quite the generous fellow, haven't you noticed? Nice. That's all I have to give you. And like most of this lot, I've got work to do, and so unless you have something to buy... There we go. Now I got mail in the post box. Okay, it's just them accepting the invites. Okay, we're gonna try to sell this fork to poor Farmer Cotton. Poor guy. Good day to you, Boffin. You should see this. Hobson Hornblow asked if you'd like this for your home. Hobson said, didn't he? Or did he? Let's talk about this back at the farm. I'm not saying I'm gonna buy, but I'm interested. No, you're not, husband. We've got enough of Hobson Hornblower's so-called bargains around our house. No, we haven't. I put them all in the shed. Thank you kindly, Milo, but I don't think we need anything else. What shall I do with this fork? Hobson won't be after it. He'll have another daft scheme on the go by the time he comes back to buy water. So I'll keep the fork then? If I was you, I'd hang it up in your house as a reminder not to get too caught up in Hobson's honeyed words. Nice. Okay. Good day to you. About the gardening club. Yes, I was making preparations to get it started. We should talk about this at my award-winning pumpkin patch. So, Milo, you've come here to ask about the gardening club. Look no further. I am the hobbit for the job. Let's start in your garden. Follow me. I know the way. Hold on a moment, Cotton. You've got more than enough to do here on the farm. Young Tom can manage. Not on his own he can't. He needs you here. And you're busy already with the village campaign. But the gardening club, it has to be run by a Cotton. Don't worry, Dad, I'll do it. What? You can run the gardening club? Or you can't run the gardening club? I know a lot about gardening. Do you? I can't say I've noticed. I don't mind that. I like hard work. I reckon you two should have a competition. Yes, that's the best way to settle it. So, what do you want to grow, my girl? Some pretty flowers? I don't mind. A vegetable. I grow the finest vegetables in the whole Bywater. I want you to have a real chance, Rosie. We'll see about that. It'll be me and Milo, Dad. Will it now? Well, my girl, you're on. This is gonna be fun. Alright, Milo, come and find me when you're ready. Hello, sir. Hello there. Is anything I can help you with? Have any gardening tips? You seem confident you can beat your father, Rosie. That's because I have a secret. I learned it from Gaffer Gamgee. He's the nicest garden in the whole Shire, you see, so I wrote to ask him for some seeds. And to hear how his boy Sam was getting on, but mostly for the seeds. He told me that certain vegetables grow better in the company of others. So I should try planting my crops near each other to near other companion plants. That's right. Once you've grown something special, bring it to me. Nice. I'm only asking, Rosie, because you said you liked helping. I don't like helping you have an argument with Mr. Sandyman. Just Sandyman will do, Rosie. No need to call him Mr. How else is the green dragon going to get any flour? Your mother can't make her autumn tarts. I'll be in all sorts of trouble with her. Go and ask Mr. Sandyman yourself. I never hear the last of it. Milo, can you do me a favor? Just run down to the mill and order some flour. 20 sacks for the green dragon. Thank you, Hobbit. Why don't you ask Lily? She's too busy. The place is full, she says, and everyone wants pies. I've been trying to buy it from someone else. Anyone else. Wait, I've had an idea. I can buy flour from Hobson Hornblower. He's bound to give me a fair price. Are you sure you want to buy from Hobson? Alright, fine, I'll go. Thank you, Rosie. I am grateful. Grateful enough to give me a plot of my own land, plot of land of my own? Well, perhaps. It's not the right season, you see. You always say that. Alright, I'll ask Mr. Sandyman. Okay, you gotta start on that. Just need to eventually get more plots of land so I can actually grow. But until he's at his shop, I don't think he'll let me actually buy anything. I might have to do some foraging and selling and see if that lets me get a bigger garden plot. Ooh, okay, so strawberries continuously keep producing. That's nice. What do I have in here that I could possibly sell? Don't really have a full stack anything else. See what selling those gets me.
Uh,
Actually, that is working pretty well. No, fish sell for really well. Can that get me a garden plot, though?
hmm.
Nope, not yet. Yeah, smallest one would be that, and that's gonna be 500. Not too far off, but if I get some fish, I can definitely make that work. I'm gonna do some foraging, but I need to go grab a bite to eat. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put us in kind of the BRB mode. Go get some food to eat, get settled, because I'm actually really hungry and I didn't eat because I was so excited to have this game come out. So I'm gonna do that. And I'll be back. The other thing I could do is I could end the stream for now and restart it, but I think I'm gonna do it this way. I'll be back. I'll make a note of it in the chat. Uh, just stick around. I will try to be back. had a bit of a goof. I was able to grab a snack. I ended up checking in, and there is food on its way. So had a quick snack, so I'm not like kind of in that state of hunger all the time. But no food is being delivered, so no particularly big meal right now. We need to go back to our foraging because we wanna get our garden plot so I can plant a little bit more in one area. Oh, that's right, we could also do the fishing. The fishing gives us a bit. Plus, we have a chance to get rare fish. Ooh, that is a new fish. That one's not new, we definitely have that one. There we go. There we go as well. We got about 4 more slots we can get fish in. Also, it does look like there's only so many fish spawns a day. Nice, we have 2 of those now. We can, of course, sell some forageables. That brought it down to about 2 spaces left, but that works for now. And next fishing spot should be up here. Yep, it is. Okay, nice. Plus we got plenty of time. Another bleak. Not sure which fish happened to grab it. There we go. We got days. Let's go take these to the market and sell all this and see what we get and see how much more we need. Those are kind of cool lanterns. Good day to you. That's right, we don't sell here. We sell with the other person. What have you got for sale? Sell items. I sell both of those. Does it change a bit by weight? I think so. But we do have the 500 we need. I need the... That is what I'd like. Yep. Let's go take that in and see if we can get a couple things planted together and see how that goes. Then you can take a look at the quest that we have again and kind of see where we're going from there. Oh, I had a small round bed that I didn't realize I had. We take up the majority of the room. Our rhubarb is going to go in the round one, and I might be able to get a smaller seed to put with our cucumber here. I'd also, in general, just be able to find smaller seeds I can kind of plant in different places. Just to see when I buy them if it tells me how much area they normally take, because that'll help a lot with that. Oop. Okay, we'll go into town, see how much some of our vegetables cost, and see if we can buy a smaller vegetable that we can kind of plant together with everything. No, you don't have that. You have kind of the finished products. What have you got for sale? Let's buy some basil. Buy some fennel. Beans and bell pepper. So I can afford for now, and we will see what can be planted together if any of these have a small enough area. Something should in that amount. Nice. Okay. See about this one? Perfect. You're too big, but you're small enough. Yeah, you're definitely too big for any of these, so you'll have to wait. But everybody else so far is doing alright. Tree water? Nope, I don't have tree water. Also means I can go in here, because I do have that furniture. I might be able to start cleaning some things. Yep, because I can re-put things down once I've got them put away. For now, oh yes, right, I can change some of how the walls look. Not gonna mess with this room too much yet. Ooh, okay, here's how I can start changing the floor. Let's see if I can, ooh, I do like that. Walls, though? Can I change the wood element? I can. Or I can change the panel type more specifically. Plants on these, I kind of like that. The idea of like a lot of plants in here. This can always have a little bit of a different vibe. Kind of like that, but can I get a ceiling that'll match? I think that's about the only thing we're going to get that can match. Put a lamp on that one. The one's too covered right now to actually do much with that. Oh. That one's just kind of stuck in the wall. That's interesting. And I can change the door. I like that for right now. We can mess with it later because there might be more options for stuff later on. No, I can change that. I was gonna try to put furniture down and completely forgot. Where is the all option? Yeah. Some of the shelving that we kind of moved around. That kind of mess with later. So we got a little bit done with it. I think part of it is just going to take more furniture. Can I change anything about the outside? Ooh, I can. Except for that bit. I do enjoy the wood framing though. Yeah, I can't do much more aside there from changing the framing. We have definitely a bit of an extension back there. Can't change the fencing or anything. These are technically pickupable thing, so don't worry about that. Yep, can't change anything here just yet. Maybe we get chickens, that's kind of what it reminds me of for there. Nope, That is an object you put down. So far, actually, I really like this. I like that little ivy look. I do wish we could put different background colors with the ivy on top. But I don't mind having the more, like, simplistic, like, here's the choices, kind of. Do need to go see Rusco store and see what he has for furniture. I'd like to do something and give it kind of a astrology or celestial theme to it. Otherwise, we can do a very, like, plant theme. So I don't know if the celestial theme is kind of possible. I'd like to look at furniture, sir. Well, there is quite a bit of blue stuff. Not quite what I'm looking for just yet, though. And that's with also the added benefit we don't know how to do upgrades just yet. Requests, restoring club, so we need to get the 2-star vegetable. So I accidentally knocked something in my eye. Probably an eyelash. House since investment, yep. So we're kind of stuck there. And now, that gives me a chance to kind of work on foraging, getting a little bit of cash, and going from there, because I have a feeling we're really going to need it if we want to do any upgrading. There was another herb that you could trade in, but I haven't seen it yet, so I'm not sure if it's the wrong season. Definitely could be. Nope, we got some wood to trade. Of course, there's hazelnuts here that we can also sell. Actually, there's a lot of hazelnuts. So we'll have plenty of those to sell. We've got some puffball mushrooms, so we can definitely sell a couple of those. We already have a full stack of hazelnuts. What else are we going to find? Well, it doesn't look like a lot. Oh. No, the 3 farthing stone. Where South Farthing, West Farthing, and East Farthing meet. I visited all 3. Which one did I like the most? He had all kinds of folks of all kinds here from all corners of the Shire and beyond. Maybe because we're so close to the middle of the Shire. I've never been beyond North Farthing. Where Barnabas fought against the goblins. Perhaps I should visit? Although I hear it's quite cold up there. On second thought, I've had enough ventures just moving here. The only adventure I want now is a new meal. Perhaps a new place to eat a meal? Like right here. The 3 farthing stone is a perfect plate is perfect for a meal with friends. I definitely need to start inviting friends here. Onwards to more good food. Nice. So now we can... Oh yeah, because there's a little table and everything here. Is there any more places that are kind of like that? Wonder if anywhere that's a marker that's like a name of a place kind of has that possibility of finding a place like that there. I don't... Oh, no. There's a little picnic table up here. I don't think it's one we can use. Looks like a bit of a fishing spot, though. I think this is about as far as we can go. Yeah, that's about as far as we can go for right now. Now you go back to my house so I can sleep. That way we can continue on with our next day. And, see what quests we get, because we've kind of hit a little bit of a stalling point right now. I'm wondering if it's one of those day progression things, so as the day takes over, I might get another quest. Hello, sheep. There's a mushroom I should grab. I also have to see eventually how to grow more flowers. Oh, that was the thing. Can I change how the mailbox looks? Nope. I cannot. I cannot change the mailbox. Let's go to bed. Yes. See what's going on here. Gotta double check that the person who's going out for food isn't texting me like, they don't have this, do you want this? Because every so often it happens. Yeah, they're fine. It's not them, thankfully. Ooh. We should have strawberries here in a second, though. So we must get strawberries just about every day. Oh, your guys are all good. Nope, I need to get more water. Not sure how those two are good and everybody else needed water. Nothing too harvest yet? No. Aside from the strawberries. See if we got any mail. We do. More quests. Unfortunately, the door and fork line has been discontinued. This is a quick note to tell you how much I enjoyed our business partnership and that I operate a no refunds policy. The meal you served me yesterday suited me very nicely. I have to say I'm quite surprised. Obviously, you only use the finest flour. That's my flour, Hobbit, in case you didn't get what I was on about. Redeem. Nope, I'll have to get some stuff out of my backpack. But we have a few things from them. Looks like we've got a few fishing decorations. We also have a shelf, I think. Okay, let's grab this stuff now. Ooh, new fish discovery from that. Oh, that was what I was gonna check. Can I change the kitchenette at all? Nope. I think I checked before, but I wanted to double check. I can change the light fixture in there, though. Not much else that I can change there. Okay, let's grab out of the pantry what we need. Keep our 3-star things. So now I can get more of certain things. It's easy enough to be like, oh yeah, I can sell those. Potatoes will just have to grow more. I think that's about what I can sell for now. Again, another fancy fish. Do want to change that door though. I think that'll work. The rich wood will work for now. I'd like to find something that's a bit more of the green that the ivy and stuff has, so I'm hoping there's other options that I can purchase. I'd like to find a like a dark green door, like the traditionally, like what we think of a Hobbit house from like the Lord of the Rings, that traditionally dark green door. Get into town. What have you got for sale? I need to sell some items though. Oh wow, the blackberries actually sell for quite a bit. Nope, I don't want to sell that because I want to trade that. That door doesn't look too bad with the accenting there. Now, what sort of seeds do you have? I can sell some more stuff, but I want to at least buy a bunch of the seed. I think now I've got just about one of everything growing. have to get some more forgeables so I can actually get another box. But I can go fishing real quick. I should be able to get some fish. Which will give us a little bit of help with that. That is the rowing tool. I don't think I can fish with the watering can. I can try, but unless I get him in the actual watering can when getting water, I don't think it's going to work horribly well. There we go. That's one fish. Fish number 2. Nope, want to make sure I don't snap the line. It's not going to help either of us, me or the fish here. You'll be stuck with the line, and I'll be stuck with needing to replace mine. Ooh, there's 4 fish here. I wonder if we get another encyclopedia unlock for fish. For lucky. No, not just yet. More fish are spawning in. This seems to be like a heavy fish. I don't know if they are particularly heavy. There we go. Another fish. Yeah, they do seem to be spawning in. I don't know if this is one of the places that depletes. Or it takes longer to deplete. Is there only one in there? Nope, there's 2 again. So maybe it doesn't deplete. You're getting a lot of the honeyed chubs here, though. Let's see, did the fish come back? Nope, we've depleted it now. Okay, well I've got 2 more slots that I could put fish in. Let's see if we find some more fish. I think there's some if I go down this little trail. This little area down here. Which actually I think is... I think this is kind of where the fisherman lives. Yep, because he's out here fishing. I don't see any shapes of fish, though, in the water. See anything over here? Doesn't seem to be. Got some currents, though. Let's got 1 more slot for fish because of that. At least know there's should be some in the pond by the little hobbit hole where we are. I wonder, there's gotta be more places that we can get fish eventually. It's just more or less gonna take a little bit to get them open, maybe? There does seem to be a few games, or a few things in the game that are progression locked in the sense that it's gonna take a bit to unlock them slowly. Yep, I will keep you because I can sell you, and I need to go do that now. Said I have room. Okay, I've got fish for you, sir. Yep. There we go. I can buy another farming plot. I'll have to eventually get one of the rectangle ones. But for now, I don't mind the square ones. This at least gets us a little farther of a start now than we did originally have. Tab, and I want the garden. Thank you for that. There we go. Oh, we gotta rotate this a bit. It's about... That should be about right. Tab, garden seeds. Now your big seed thing. Okay, I think you all are larger. But I can kind of do this. Ah, there we go. Kind of exited that too fast. Okay. That gives me some ideas. As long as it's not touching but mostly in the box, it will count it. There we go. That is a start for us on that. Of course, we do have to water this. That is not the water again. Keep hitting R instead of T, so it brings back the thing that was last equipped. Sadly, sometimes it isn't exactly what I need. Let's put these currents away. I might go on an adventure trying to collect some wood. Tuning in, trade in a little bit more of the wood. The other thing I can do is I can try go to the market, get some of the cream, milk, that sort of stuff, and see what I can make as well, because I haven't done that in a hot second. That way we can get some meals made and people invited over. That we can unlock some more of the recipes and stuff that we need. Can raise that for now. What do you have for sale? Get those. I'll get an egg. This is kind of for savings right now, but it lets us at least put some stuff in the pantry. And we'll see what we can use it for. I'm curious. I would assume we're going to be able to have like some sort of farm animals. Like this does look like a little bit of a chicken coop. But I also wonder if we'll be able to get like cows and stuff to get our own milk. I don't know what that is, to be fair. Looks like another Hobbit home. Maybe? I don't think there's multiplayer for this game, though. Okay, got all that in the pantry. Let's see. What can we make? Right now, not a lot of stuff. But I can make the cheese bread. Okay, it needs to be chopped a bit here. Nope, nope, that was the wrong direction. Actually, I needed it chunky, but dip back towards that. Under was the other thing, but I'm not too worried. It's still 2-star. Need it up slightly. And we need to do this so we can get it tender. It's interesting how butter makes it sweet. Good to know for any dishes that I kind of need that for. Add that. We didn't chop our chestnuts at all. And some flour, apparently. Flour and yeast. But also need fish for other things. Do I have any other stored dishes? Okay, I do have those. Let's see. I don't see others, Willow. Remember what we made. I'll take a chance. I don't know if I'll have anything that they like, but we can always take a chance. Can I see if it will be revealed this way? Okay. I can put those in my pantry for now because we're early enough in the day. And from there, more foraging to get more cash to buy more stuff. Specifically ingredients. Now there's peaches normally over here, and there might be an abundance of them again. Hopefully there is. I'm not seeing any though. I at least have the ones I do already have. Grab some herbs. Oh. Oh, that's adorable. They're so fluffy. I would absolutely love one in real life, but having been around sheep, I also know being somebody who has hay fever, it probably not end well. They're so sweet. Got a lot of pepperwort so far. Might get some wood if I go this way. I do see the puffball mushroom there, though. I don't want to sell most of the stuff that's traded, but I might with the nuts. Specifically because it kind of feels like, oh, well, I didn't per se get it myself. Even though I know it's probably technically 100% fine in game. Oh, there's two there. That's interesting. Okay, yeah, that's where they live. I was like, I wonder who lives in that hobby home. That makes sense. That would be them. Oh, hello? Was this the riddle spot? In the eye of the lake there stands a tree, and in its roots you'll find what you seek. I'd better call Daisy. Ah, we found it. I found out the answer. But it's not a real eye, is it, Milo? If you look at it on the map, it looks quite a lot like an eye. Yes, it does, but what about the tree? There's no tree here, just a stump. I think Nora's remembering what it used to be like here before the tree fell down. She was a girl. Just like me. It must have been a big tree. I wonder where it went. After the big storm, my mom goes looking for windfall wood, as she calls it. She collects it all up and makes something new with it. So this old tree is still with us and might even be made the Bywater Gate or the doors of Fosco's shop. It might be your new home. That's a nice thought. It is, isn't it? Okay. Do you want anything? What's on your mind? Nora sent me another riddle, but I can't make head or tail of it. Let me help again. But it's really difficult. In the heart of the forest it calls. The river doesn't run, it falls. The water doesn't babble, it roars. That's a puzzle. I'll see if I can find the answer. Nice. And at least know where some fish spawn. I think I have just enough room for some fish. And if we get something different here, what can be the normal? Nope, it is one that we actually already had. Okay. See if I get another fish. Nice one. Please don't get caught in the fishing line. We also have this one. Looks like we got one more fish to fish up here. Hi, duck. Same problem. Please don't get caught in the fishing line. Okay, there we go. Those are some large pumpkins. I wonder if we eventually get vegetable patches kind of a little bit more like that, instead of just the planting boxes. Ooh, sunflowers. Definitely want to buy some sunflowers to plant. Don't remember if I saw anything in here that was forgeable last time I was kind of here. Kind of looking like there isn't much. We at least have some more herbs. Yeah, definitely not going to be able to sell because it's just late enough. So I'm going to go at least put this stuff in the pantry, take the dishes out. So I don't know if I can access my pantry. Because we're going to go to a different area. Yep, take those out. Sleep. Confirm. The other thing is I can also have the meal in the evening. I'm gonna see what's going from there. Ooh, it's a rainy day. Oh no. A little bit of bad planning, I guess, or bad timing. My vegetables are at least watered. I can harvest that. Get more strawberries. Anything here ready to harvest? Nope. Not my rhubarb just yet either. My word is my bond. I will attend. Welcome to the meal. A little spice would be nice. I crave bitterness. A bitter green crunch is perfect for lunch. And sour. Come and see me. Okay. I don't think the dishes I have actually quite fit what they want. I do have one sour. And I do have one spicy, but I need two bitter. It's doable. I'll just have to see what I need to make it bitter. What to sell? Actually, might. Nope, I can sell the strawberries, but I can't sell some of the other stuff. Okay, that's good to know. Let me see, actually, because you have some other stuff I might need. Don't know if you have anything that you can use to make bitter. Because that's sweet. I'm trying to remember who had the seasonings last time. Oh, it's the little scam artist. He's the one that has... Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I could bump people all the way. He's the one who had, I think, this stuff that was like extra seasonings. Spicy, salty, sweet, but not bitter. Let me go to the mill, because I need stuff from the mill. He might have something for bitter. I don't think so. If nothing else, that it will allow me to get flour, which I need. I might have foods that are technically bitter. Buy one thing of flour, which works for now. And then what do I need here? Hello, young Rosie. How are you, my girl? You're here to buy some flour for your father? He knows I'm the only one he can buy it from. He must hate that. Actually, no. I want to buy some flour for myself. Learning a bit of cooking, are we? That's nice. How much do you need? 20 sacks. 20 sacks? What are you making? A pie. With 20 sacks of flour, you can't be serious. I am serious, and so is my pie. Are you sure this isn't for your father? All right, 20 sacks to Cotton Farm. Nope, to the Green Dragon. Hang on, little miss. If your mom wanted 20 sacks of flour, she would have told your dad to get it, and he sent you. But it's not for my mom, it's for everyone else in the Green Dragon. Everyone else? That doesn't make sense. There's loads of hobbits in the Green Dragon. What are they going to do? Divide it all up between themselves? Of course not. They're going to make something. A pie. Just one pie. Yes. For all of them. Yes. But that pie would have to be enormous. It is. And that's why I need 20 sacks of flour. But, hang on. Oh, I give up. 20 sacks of flour to the Green Dragon. It'll be there tomorrow. Thank you, Mr. Sandyman. It's getting funnier and funnier. Oh, is this another spot that if I inspect it? Maybe? Oh, but I can't get there yet. Now if I figure out what makes bitter... I think I also haven't done is I haven't gone into settings. I forgot I haven't done this, and I'm actually really curious what how much it's gonna change or what it's gonna look like. So I should be able to run this with pretty much no issue. It's gonna take it a second to process what I've just asked it to do. I don't know if there's been much change though. Kind of thought it would by default put it on high, but it also makes sense that it doesn't. Normally, I've got a program in the background that will adjust the settings, but I don't think it has for this game. I think I kind of have an idea of why. It's adjusted now, though. We'll see if it makes any difference. It does feel like the grass texture is a little bit better. It actually does feel like some of the textures are a lot better. Only need one sour one. Only need one spicy one. And let's see what we can do about bitter. That would be bitter. Nope, that's salty. We want bitter, and I think these are bitter. I want it slightly more smooth. Then I want it tender. Nope, no seasoning. We'll figure out if this is bitter, if I need to find something else for bitter. Just one of the two. Yep, these are both bitter. What do I need? I need more flour. That's pretty easy to do. I'll just have to forge a couple more things. Ooh. Oh, I got my basil. Got that. None of these are ready to harvest just yet. Are either of these 2-star? They are not. Okay. Not a problem. Let's put you both away. I can sell that, though. I've got seeds I can plant more later. But I also have seeds that I can plant now. Put some lettuce there. Nope, I don't need that tracking anymore. Grab our forageables so I can sell them and get some more flour. Oh.
Yeah.
I want to sell. That will get me a couple bags of flour. I should have everything else to make the same dish but bitter. But I'm also going to try something and see if I can do anything with any of the ingredients before I put them in the bowl, even if I don't have to chop them. So I might have been missing something. Need 2 flour, please. I'll take another yeast. And another barley, but I can't afford that right now, so we're good. Let's go get... That's back. Get this dish made. Because once this dish is made, then I can turn around and do our little feast thing. And go from there. Is there a thing in here about the pie? I'm so curious. Oh, I do like those doors. Let's get this made. You'll be two of the same dish, but I think you essentially need a dish per participant. It doesn't per se matter if it's the same dish. It's just a dish per participant. I'll find out, though, that may not be the case. Very much may not be the case. Okay. Because I know that's bitter. Frying pigs, I want it to be tender. No seasoning. Just need to let that go as long as it can. Not sure with one thing in the pan how to hit that mark. Storm backpack. So we've got these done. Now I need to go to the forest. Or not the forest, the 3 farthing stone. Which is this way. And we can go get this done. See if we can make some friends out of it. I'm very, very curious about the dwarf living in the Shire. That is definitely what one would consider an oddity, and I am very, very curious. I think we just continue on here and turn off here. No, we continue up here. Oh, yep, here it is. There we go. Confirm. Tab. Meals. You wanted spicy. You wanted that. You wanted bitter. And then we are good to go. Like how it changes what the meal is depending on the time of day you have it. Okay, we've definitely found what they've liked. Okay, that's good so far. Oh. I think we leveled up with just about everybody. Yep, we did.
Yeah.
At your service, I heard that you had something for me. I have for you rhubarb and pepper braised pork. Ooh. I have nothing else to give you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I can trade you for pork. I'll have to mess with that later. I heard you had something for me.
Mm-hmm.
You heard correctly. Uh, cooling embers. Okay, yep, we have the jam and stuff. Let's talk to Willow. Heard you had something for me. Why would you have heard wrong? I'm very kind. I do have a saddle of mutton stuffed with cheese for you. Ooh.
Uh-huh.
I better tell no one. I wonder what Daisy will give us. I heard you had something for me. That's true, I'm kind. It's a raspberry hazelnut sponge just for you. Ooh. Okay, it does make sense that we'd get cake dessert from her. Goodbye. Yep. Nice. We've got some more recipes now. Now we just gotta get our vegetable. Do I have quests? Oh yeah, I do have quests. I need to go to you. To ask about something. Oh, the letter. I have some more forageables later, but I want to get that done. Because my food has arrived. I need to actually go grab that. Oh, that's not where she is. I don't know why I went there by default. She's in here. What can I do for you? You wanted to see me? I did. I was talking to Miss Cotton the other day, and she told me about the old fork Hobson Hornblower gave you. Oh yes, that old thing. Have you still got it? Yes, I have. Apparently, a long time ago, there was a such thing as a Bywater cutlery set. And that old fork was part of it? Every item in it has been lost forever, so the fact that you have a piece of it makes it very valuable indeed. I thought you'd like to know. So Hobson actually gave me something very valuable, for free. Don't tell him, Milo. I don't think he'll ever get over the shock. That's funny. What can I do for you? What do you got for sale? I love this is super expensive. Ooh, what can I do like that? Now, kind of look to the furniture you have already. I am going to do a little bit of foraging here in a hot second. This thankfully does pause the game. I'm going to go grab my food real quick that's arrived, and I will be back. back. I plead the fifth on whether I ate a sandwich that fast or not. But I do have coffee, so we're off to a good start. Specifically a cold brew. We got some forageables to grab. As well as other things. I can't wait to unlock more of the venues that we can use, because I wonder how many people you can really get at a venue, but I think by the time you get to like 8, and then you're really going to be like, okay, I have to have most of the dishes in this game unlocked. Ooh. I want this sort of entryway where it's the like flowers on both sides of it all the way up. Hopefully that's something I can kind of do. Same thing with like kind of like the vines on that. This should be my second piece of wood now. Don't know if I'll find any more around here. So far it looks like that is not going to be the case. I don't know if I'll be able to find willow to trade. I like how ingenious some of the machinery is. Like, sure, they've got horses and stuff, and yet you can still tell that for Willow's shop, the mill works via water. Which is actually very cool. There's a lot of little details that, once you kind of notice them, they stand out, that are very interesting. And then, of course, Rosie Cotton. It took me a second to be like, I recognize the name, but it's kind of halfway, half not. Rosie Cotton is Samwise Gamgee's, like, not girlfriend, because that's not quite the correct term, but he's riding her, and he knows her, and he's actually, like, seen her a couple times in the story. And at the end of The Lord of the Rings, they get married. So this might be... This must be between the time of... Yeah, it's between the time of Bilbo going out and the Fellowship going with the ring. So specifically, it's between The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings. Because she is talking about him helping out his father and stuff, so... Yeah, definitely not on his adventure just yet. We should be able to harvest a 2-star vegetable here pretty soon. Yep, I'd like to end the day. Ah, no rain today. That's nice. This is very nice. Oh, that was the last of the strawberries. Is anything else ready to harvest? The fennel is. And my shallot is. So is my rhubarb. The fennel and the shallot don't give me multiple cuttings, which does make sense. The strawberries I'll have to replant, which I think this time I can put multiple in the same box. None of these are 2-star. I have mail. Excellent meal. Ooh. the little basket's adorable. And a table. Nice. I think I also got some oats, which are high quality oats. Then we're going to fall next. I should save up for one of the bigger boxes by the time we get pumpkins. I'm also hoping I can find a way to plant sunflowers. I'm actually kind of amazed sunflowers maybe aren't as something that you can plant early on. Because in my mind it'd be like, okay, you can get sunflower seeds, you can get sunflower oil. You could just sell the blossoms as well. I'll take... Nope, I can do one strawberry for now. Sun's a little bright. Sell items. I'll sell the mustard for now. Not the most helpful, but I can always get fish. Grab a few more forageables while I go turn in the wood. Then I can stop at my pantry, drop off anything that needs to be actually going there, and then sell again. I haven't found a use for the jam yet, but I have a feeling there is going to be a use. Found a peach. Trade. Do some walnuts, because I think that's the one I haven't traded much for, and I definitely need it for anything bitter flavored.
Mm-hmm.
And then I should be able to go to the other side for some foraging as well. Oh, there's a mushroom there, and that would be good to grab, because I think those are the ones I've been using for bitter. Got some asparagus. As much as I would try to pronounce it by the name that's on screen, I have never heard the word pronounced. I can guarantee I would butcher it. I know it as an American as asparagus. So that's kind of, in my mind, what the easiest thing to call it will be. It's the same thing. I guarantee if there's eggplants in game, it will not be the word eggplant. I think it's aubergine, but I'll probably still end up calling it an eggplant. Oh, that would be Bandit. I think Bandit got left inside because Mom had to go outside to grab the mail. I promise he is perfectly fine. He is just very like, you're not taking me, how dare. Yep, all the dogs are having the same opinion of how dare you not take us outside with you. We just don't have that part of the yard fenced in. They have got the backyard, but the front yard's not. And we found out that one of our dogs likes to go visit the neighbors. So we don't really let them out the front door. I'm not sure if most of the barking actually comes through the mic. Bandits always will. Bandit is a 2-year-old cattle dog. He is a male cattle dog, so of course he's got the high-pitched bark that's super squeaky, and he's just never grown out of it. And so that, I don't care what your type of mic you're using or what sort of like sound suppression you have, it comes through beautifully. Even when you don't want it to. That's not me saying it's his fault. He's a very wonderful boy, but he is very excited about everything. As is Soul. Soul is a German Shepherd, and she is also very excited about literally everything. I put one puffball because I can sell the other. Put some blackberries in just so if I have to use them, I have some. I've got more than enough puffball for now. I actually pretty much have too much of that. I don't want more than a full stack for now. And I have way too much hedge mustard. Doggy says you went outside, you left, how dare, just how dare. Oh, sorry, I want to get more strawberries because I want to see if I can plant multiple in the same plot, because that gives me a chance to plant other things. Soul's probably one of the few dogs I can bring in here one of these days and show on camera because she's so tall. She'd probably sit high enough up up above my desk. My desk's not the shortest. That she'll actually be able to like stand up on it. Stand with you being able to see her head just from her standing next to it. Soul. Soul. Come here. Can you get in? Soul. Soul. Oh, Iona, you can't fit. Sorry, hon. Not with the door closed like that. Bandit almost made it in. Bandit, you coming in? Oh, no. Soul bark. Now he's like, actually, I gotta go bark. Okay, we got some cash. So now I can go get another strawberry. Yep, we got another strawberry. We lost our fennel. Fennel costs 5. Yeah, I'll take another one. And did we lose our other herb that I was gonna buy another of? I think we did. At least buy 2 of the basil and try to put a bunch of the herbs in one box. Oh, sorry, Ducky. I forget that there is collision. Didn't mean to send a duck, like, flying out of my way. Sorry, buddy. It's not exactly where I want that to go. Okay. Tab. And we got all of our lovely, lovely vegetable seeds. We can't put 2 basil in a box. Okay, nice. 10. The fennel might just be too big. Can I fit you in one of the other boxes? I can. Not what I meant. I didn't want that. Oh, you're happy to have that plant there. You are, however, not happy to share space with that plant. Okay. Neither of those. You need a bit more space than that. For that to work... I think I watered all of them? I can't tell. I don't think so. I have not. Okay. Hi, duckies. Oh, you're all watered. You need water. You need some water. Got all that done. Let's see, I've got some extra stuff in my inventory I want to put away. The blackberries away for now. Is there anything in particular we can make? Ooh, we can. I don't think there's anything we have to chop. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's nothing we can chop, so that's not gonna work out that way. I don't have the mutton for that. I can finally make this, though. I do want to make one of these because it's one that we've been needing. Okay, I need it to be as crisp as possible. Not exactly sure how to make it crisp. We don't really have a way to make it crisp. I wonder if we get like something added to our kitchen later that lets us do something along those lines. So we put it in the pan, right? None. We do that. I mean, that put it more towards the middle, but not per se crisp. I have no idea. That's a lovely question, but I have no idea. Ooh. This one just needs to be chunky. And a little tender. Not too tender, but just enough. Say about there. Aha, we got close. Now I just need to be chunky. Perfect. I need it even. Nice. Store in pantry. Oh, we can make another one. But I don't want to right now. Can I make bread? Nope, I don't have flour. Ooh. Jam. I can do the rhubarb pie. Oh, I can do any kind of berry I want. Nope, it'll be slightly that way, but that's fine. No, I can't put it in the pan. Close enough, though. Store in pantry. Everything for this. I just need the mutton. Oh. What an odd place for scrolls. Stash, please. Let's try to... Yep, confirm. Okay, majority of this clutter picked up. And I can reset stuff down. Don't really want to move that just yet. I think it's fine. Well, I was gonna say I can move it if I wanted to. But I think that's actually a great place for it unless I move it kind of this side. So I put something next to it. Tab, furniture, please. There, you put something in the middle. Ooh, that's really nice. I do like that for later. Decor. About there. It doesn't look like it's clipping. Okay, that works. Let's see. That doesn't fit per se too well there. Kind of want to put the basket by the door. Might be able to fill it with something later. Nope, nope, not what I wanted to possibly mess with our table, but I don't think we can recolor it. Go that a little bit. go. I want to put the cutlery on something else. I'll find something for that shelf. I haven't really messed with this stuff, have I? This is the room I hadn't messed with too much. Do like the dark brick just a bit better. And there's the colors, because I didn't realize that was the thing. Okay. Let me try that with something else. Let's do that. That's about all I can change with that for right now. Unless I do something a bit different here. Okay, I don't like that very much. Go the dark wood. I think I am doing the darker wood. I think that one just got missed. Yep. And I think this one I didn't get changed. And that one didn't get changed. I wonder why I can't change the panel color in the sense of actually, like, changing the panel color just yet. I can, however, do the half paneling to kind of fix that. This will, of course, at some way be the entryway. Okay, there we go. put down some of these pillows I have, though. I do like that. I kind of want to take this one, move it here. And I assume the person that was outside has come back inside, based on the barking. Yep, that is exactly what has happened. Well, as much as I like that, I think we're just going to have to go for the wood ceiling until I can get another ceiling. That darkens it just enough. I do still have to clean out this room at some point and work on that. That is a problem that can wait. We'll have to see about getting some more like little stones for the pathway and stuff. But so far, we've made a good amount of progress just on the inside. Oh, more blackberries. Thank you, I will gladly take those. Oh wow, the house actually really extends pretty far. Thank God for fish there before and there was no fish. Yeah, you never know, you gotta check. It could surprise you. Oh, we do have that riddle for a waterfall. There's a little bit of jerky animation every once in a while when you try to go through things from the kind of perspective that you have. You can't actually zoom in. Will I get 2 mushrooms from this, or... Yep, I got 2. Nice. Gladly take 2 mushrooms from that. We got our raspberries. Oh, I thought those were going to be currants. Yeah, I'll take it, because we need raspberries for the one cake. We definitely need it for other things as well. Little bird's nest up here. Oh. Got some blackberries. Oh, there's there's multiple blackberries here, okay. I will gladly take that. That helps out quite a bit, actually. These seem like the waterfalls. But maybe not the one for the quest? There's one up here. Okay, there's wood. I'll deal with the wood later. More raspberries? Yes, nice. Do I need to go up for that waterfall? Because this is her place. Yeah, that's right. I can trade with her, but I can't buy anything. So maybe I go up. I don't think this is it. It's around up here, technically. Yeah, because I can't get up there. Can't get there. Oh, we got some currants. He should be leading me to... Not the raspberries. I thought mushroom... Those are actually currants as well. Mushroom, maybe? Yep. Canterelle. And some more. Thank you. Oh, and they dispersed. Thought for a second I saw berries, but I think it's just I clipped through something that was slightly purple. And we got some currants here, and we have some currants here. Thank you. We have plenty of berries, but I have a feeling they're not going to be available after the summer. So having a stack of them is going to help. The little animation you do for picking them up is so funny. Gotta take all this stuff back, and then I can always do some fishing for the evening. Hi, sheep. This way I take kind of stock of what I have, what I can sell, which I can always do tomorrow in game. And kind of keep going with that. I'm waiting on these vegetables for that quest. And then pretty soon I should have enough dishes to hold more feasts. I do also need to buy ingredients like cheese and spices and stuff. Stuff that you can't really grow or get that way. Oh, I didn't realize you were ready to harvest. Well, I've got bell peppers. Oh, you are also ready to harvest. So is the basil. Okay, the basil actually does come in cuttings. Cucumbers ready. I did not double check, I don't think, very well. But that means I can put stuff in here, and nothing is 2-star. Let's do a tiny bit of fishing, though. Oh, oh, there's a couple of fish. I was like, oh, there's only one fish. And I don't know which of those fish I got. Yep, I will take it. There seem to be a lot of people who crave bitter all at once. But I can also sell some of the fish. There we go. Man, we're getting a lot of these bluefin fish. Ruffle, and it is salty. I mean, I'm assuming we're fishing in freshwater, so I'm mildly concerned that the fish is salty. Did somebody salt it and toss it back? I'm sorry, fish. That doesn't sound particularly fun. I don't think there's any more fish here. Oh, that's cool that you move around. Yeah, there's no more fish. Okay, let's go take these fish, put them away, and sleep for the night. And I can grab some of this fish tomorrow, along with some other stuff to sell. Yes, I would like to go sleep. Let me go in here. Keep 2 of those. Sell my 2 of those that I have. Sell the... And sell the 5 extra that I had. Probably should be turning those in for jam, but I'm okay for that for right now. So they have a bunch of... No. Nope, you're still fully watered. You're still fully watered. You aren't. You go refill this. Hi, Ducky. You're now watered, and I need to go get some more taters. And do you need water? Now the sun's coming up. I'm going to double check a couple of things just to make absolutely sure everything is actually still watered. Corn is still not ready. Nothing here is ready to harvest. I do have room here, however. So tab, and then garden. And grow tomato, if I leave enough room. And I can cheese that there somehow. I guarantee that's not really how it's entirely supposed to work, but if I can get it to cheese, I will do so just to make sure that I can get it to grow. You gotta cheese things once in a while, just to make them work, even if it isn't the most aesthetically pleasing thing you've done. I'll have to go buy some more taters. I need to sell some things real quick first. And I will see what you have for sale, because I think I need pork. I'll sell you one of those and 2 of these. And kind of need the cucumber. No, shoot, I need the pork. I need mutton. Good lord, that is expensive. And I need pork. I'll be getting seeds for a second here. Forgot to check my mailbox, so I'll go do that when I go deliver all this stuff back home. And I need to talk to the forge master and see what she says about getting pork, because I think I can trade to her for pork, but I don't know what I need to trade. Hopefully nothing too super expensive. That is definitely a better deal than trying to buy it from the grocery, I do believe. Already got a full amount of blackberries. This is looking nicer and nicer though as I fill it. Yeah, this looks like there's more space for other things eventually. Just remember how to get to our forge master, which I think it's this way. I kind of go this way and then turn here. Yes, this does look correct. Ooh. There's a thing there. I keep forgetting about the armored duck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you want egg. Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I will have to get eggs. But I'm sure how to. I don't think you give eggs. Oh, you're just so cute. You're so stinking cute. The fact that you were an armored duck. Got some more hops. Oh, I can grab them twice from that bush. Oh, another bush with being able to grab them twice. No, that's not quite how I get there, is it? Darn, okay. This is just a shortcut through here. What do you have today? I'll have to see about the cinnamon. Oop. Don't think you've got anything new. I do need to save up the 1,000 for the large one. I don't want to save that. Oh, that gave pretty much nothing for selling hops. Okay, that's not bad to know though. I forgot to check my mailbox as well. Completely bypassed that and just didn't even bother doing that. Did I see the little feather though? No, that's probably why I didn't check it, because the little feather isn't up, so there's nothing to actually check. Okay, turn in these hops. I'll actually keep the extra berries that aren't a full stack. It's again, summer versus fall. I don't think some stuff's going to be available. But I'll still may want it for recipes. I wonder if eventually I can expand kind of the food stores. Nope. That's an odd little space. Huh. Elderberry. That's a new thing. Definitely remember that's a different thing when I put it away. So I actually keep it. I think elderberry is one of the few things in real life I haven't had. That I'm like, every so often I want to. The closest I think I've ever gotten is... I would have to double check that that's what it is, but I think that is exactly what it is. G Fuel did a collab with The Witcher and made a powdered mix that has elderberry in it. I think that's about the closest I've had. Got some raspberries here, some raspberries there. Some of that. Don't think I can go that far. I'll try along this fence for a second, see what I find. Got some asparage. I guess maybe is how I'd pre-pronounce. Again, I know it as asparagus, and I'm probably butchering that pronunciation. I'm half tempted to see if an Aussie streamer is still streaming right now and type them like, how do you pronounce this? And see if they have an answer for me. No, I can't get there just yet. Sorry, buddies. There's a puffball mushroom. I was like, for a second I was like, I don't know if I can get across there. I can. I see the little bridge. I don't think I've explored too much here. It's a good time to do so. Looks like maybe a large bridge here that's kind of... Bridge or wall? I think wall. There is so much asparagus here. Then again, the fact of it just kind of growing anywhere and everywhere is not unrealistic. It is asparagus. Oh, what is this place? And why are there candles? Why is the scarecrow right there? Hello? Mildly concerning. Well, there's a working chimney here. This is Sandeman Farm. I'll gladly take these mushrooms out. And I will gladly also sell some of this stuff. Because for not having any dishes that take asparagus, I don't think I need this much of it. Actually, I'll double check here in a second because there might be a couple. I can't pick that up just yet. I will have to be back. Hi, Pony. Nope, wrong person.
Ugh.
Not what I want to sell. I will sell these though. And buy 3 extra of that. The 1 puffball. Actually, how much do I get for the asparagus altogether? Yeah, because I have some. Not worried. So I think if I open up the little encyclopedia thing for recipes, none of them take asparagus. Just yet. I nope, that does. This is a one where I just need a rhubarb. I can make that one, however. And I can't make that because I need to go get some flour, which I can do in a bit. I will go make the stuffed pork, though, and go foraging again. Though I've got some dishes ready into tomorrow in game, or tonight in game, I can actually do it. Invite some people for meals and see how that goes. I'm enjoying this game way, very, like, once my brain's not buffering. I'm enjoying this game a lot. Ah, so sometimes it grows later in the day. Okay. Interesting. So I'm very excited to keep continuing with it. I don't think anything's 2-star though. Ah. Oh no. Okay, I gotta get something 2-star here. Those can stay for now because I actually want to sell those. Nope. Those are done growing entirely. I'll have to plant some other things. So buy some other things to plant. Let's go turn these in now. Nope. Not 2-star either. Can make that. Okay, we need it tender. But we also need a little bit smooth. It's sweet enough, I don't need to sweeten it. I do love that they have that little popping animation for the fact that it's pork and not like one of the vegetables. Okay. I don't think we get to cook anything else though. Need about the middle. I should have checked if I could have tenderized that because that might have been the thing. Nice. Storm pantry. Where is all recipes? You can make that. That's right, we need this very chunky. But we also need it slightly tender. Wonder if I let it get about 3/4 of the way, if that gets it tender enough for what I want. about there. Ooh, really close actually. Tenderize these slightly. Do a little more than halfway and see what happens. Nope, we almost went over. Don't need any tenderizing for this. And then tenderize it the rest of the way, and we've still hit our mark. Nice. Storm pantry. I just don't have flour for that one, so that's how that one's not going to work. If I found Delphi, I could turn those in and get some jam, which I might actually do real quick. Because I can't make jam myself. Ooh. Ooh. Got some hiccups. Not that I want the hiccups right now, but things happen. I think I have taken the kind of wrong route, but still we're getting to our destination. My navigation is sometimes good, my navigation is sometimes not good. Pause there for a second. Do this. There you go. Sorry for the quick little bit of a tab out. Let's see. Oh, there she is. I would like to trade. Yes. Let's do cranberry. Yes, I'd also like to trade some of the mustard. What do I need for the plum? I need parsley. I don't know how to pronounce that, but that's the other one. Ooh, both these are sweet. That's sour, and that is spicy.
Mm-hmm.
Hazelnuts, I think? Yep. Oh no, peaches. I'm talking about the jams, and picking up peaches is making me want to actually use some of the ones that we have and see if I can make some homemade jam. You know, there's days that I joke that I might be a little bit closer to a hobbit than I'd like to admit, because I am short. And then I start talking about food and making food, and then I'm like, you know what? I am not beating those allegations anytime soon. I am actually just getting a little too close to being a hobbit. And I'm going to put the peaches away, because I want to keep that full stack. Put that away, leave those. So I can deal with that, and then let's go do some invitations. Plan a shared meal. Let's do 4, because I don't know why. I do have that dish. We'll see how this works out. we'll see if it rains again. Hopefully it doesn't rain again. But you never know. Guess I would like to go sleep. Here we go. No rain. Nice. What I need to go do is check my mail, see what they want, and we will go from there. So spicy. You want bitter. You want salty. And you want sweet. Okay, I think I have the sweet one covered. All you want basically one of each flavor group. That was our last cucumber for now. I think anything here is ready to harvest just yet, but let me go put these away. I can see what I can do about foods. You are bitter, you are sour. You are all sweet. Yes, I need salty and spicy. There is actually kind of an easy way to do that. I can go see what spices are available. So I know for a fact one has salt and the same person might sell something that's spicy and I can go from there with it. And then just figure out what I can cook, because if I get yeast I can make the bread. Or no, if I get flour, because I have the yeast, I need the flour, then I can make the bread. What have you got for sale? Because I need to sell stuff. I feel a little bit bad. Like, oh yeah, yeah, I want to check. Totally want to check what you have for sale. Actually, I need to sell stuff. These are both spicy, which is exactly what I need. I need plain salt. Ooh, I can only get one of those. Okay. Sweet's not a problem. Need the rest of that for spicy. I need to go pick up some stuff because then I can buy multiple bags of flour instead of just one, which is what I will be left with. If I try to pay for it that price, I think it's 30 a bag of flour. Hi guys, where are you trying to go? Okay, some hops. Oh, you're still going. I'm sorry. Just don't mean to ignore you there. Wonder whose pan has been left there. Or technically pot, not pan, or saucepan, I guess. Can I sell what I have to you? Buy items, I need... I'll do a 2 flour and I will be back with stuff to sell so I can get some more flour. So I definitely need more flour. Let's see if there's anything up here. Does not look like there is. We got a mushroom. Actually, see another mushroom. Can see the buffalo mushroom. We got some herbs. The mushroom and our asparagus is back. I hear that cricket every so often running past there. Such a high-pitched little thing. Oh yeah, there was more asparagus down here. It's like I thought there was, but I'm not sure. Nope, there is. There is plenty. Actually, probably gonna have a full stack and some. Yep. Because it says now I have 9 stacks of stuff in my, or 9 slots taken up, so I have a stack and some extra. Nope. I will gladly take 2. Oh, is this on top of the green dragon, kind of? No, not quite. It's a little gazebo behind it, though. Okay, sir, I got other stuff to sell to you so that I can buy more flour. Yeah, for sale, I need flour. I need 1, 2, 3 is the max I can buy. Yeah, that does make sense. That'd be max. Okay, so now we have that. Now we can hopefully make 1 salty, 1 spicy dish. We shall see. Because once those are made, then I can host the little party. Oh, grab some blackberries while I'm here. Need to find where those elderberries were and see if I can get some more of the elderberries. Because I've only gotten 1 so far, and then I also need to actually go back and buy some stuff to plant, but that is a later problem for now. Okay, let's see. All recipes. I can do that one. We need to make sure that we season it towards salty. I could do spicy on this one. No, because it's going to be easier to start out salty. A little bit past the halfway point. But there. Yep. Well, if I have nothing to cook, I'll have to cook it just a little bit longer. In the middle. tenderize you just a tad bit. I'm not going to season you this time. It's a little further over halfway. About there. Nope. Oh, so that's how you can speed it up. Okay. That's actually really good to know, and I need to not tenderize this. Oh no. Yep, I knocked it slightly out of it. Storm Pantry, because that's our salty. I can make this spicy, I think. Maybe this slightly more chunky. Then we need to tenderize it, and we'll put pepper with it. Gotta figure out how much I need to wait for it to tenderize. Probably closer to the end of it. Actually, the whole thing. Nice. Okay, so now I need to go grab... do this. That one. That one. There's our salty. We need a bitter. There's our bitter. Okay, now we'll go to the stone. Actually, I'll deal with my garden real quick, and then we'll go to the stone. Do you have more rhubarb for me? Not yet. I've got a lot of basil and a shallot, so that is nice. I think I need to put a marker because I can't entirely remember what this is just yet. Just follow the little birds on the signs, and they will guide me right where I need to go. Okay, yeah, it's right up here. So it's not the hardest to get to by any means. Current? Yep. I think there's some currents up there too. Okay, now I'm gonna have to kind of remember what everyone wants. Okay, tab, meals. That you wanted. Okay, that's what you wanted. Tab, bitter. Yeah, that's what you want. And then tab, spicy. That's what you wanted. And the bitter is what you wanted. Okay, let's see how this goes. I like how the wheat never leaves his mouth. Yep, he wanted the salty. She wanted bitter. And she wanted spicy. So far, we've actually done pretty good with the cooking. Okay, we've gone up with everybody. Heard you had something for me. I certainly do. I thought you deserved something like a nice, crunchy, cold salad. There we go. I heard you had something for me. Yes, I do. Autumn tart. I'll have to check with her. I need to check with him, though. I heard you had something for me. I do. A lovely tater slice, or lovely tater slices with eggplant. Okay, so it does actually say eggplant, not aubergine. Very rare and just for you. Nice.
Yeah.
A brilliant deal. I'm certain there'll be more. Okay, now you gotta talk to... Oops, sorry, miss. I need to go talk to the farmer who skedaddled so fast out of here. He is jogging away. Sir, I need to talk to you because you have a recipe I need. You have a recipe I need, sir. Good day to you. I heard you had something for me. Of course I do. It's creamy pumpkin soup. Yes, something with pumpkins. It's only right to give good hobbits a gift every now and then, isn't it? There we go. Nice. Okay, sweet. I gotta collect some more stuff so I can, hopefully work on, getting the more plots and more vegetables to plant, and hopefully get that 2-star vegetable. Part of it might be encyclopedia, veggies. Might not be planting it with the right things. Okay, so pepper should be planted around those. And lettuce wants to be planted around those. I do need to water these, though. I'm not quite sure how that worked at that angle, but I will take it. Okay, neither of you are ready to harvest. Oh, you definitely need to be watered. I was gonna say I could try for fish, but I don't have that much time in the day if I want to try to buy seed. I'll just pretty much just sell what's in my inventory and go and see what I can buy. Hopefully sell a couple of things. What do you got for sale? Sell items. It doesn't sell for much, but I will take it. Same with that. Got a little bit. So I'll be able to buy something to plant. What have you got for sale? Yes, I'd like the bell pepper, please. Then I want the basil. And I can't afford the shallot. But I can plant it with the basil. So that is at least a good start. Let me collect this stuff and see, but I don't think this will get me anywhere near the 50 I need. one can hope. I have little, like, little butterflies and stuff just randomly fly around crops and stuff as you're running around. Of course, the ones that guide you are really nice as well. Got some pepperwort. Okay, I'm not gonna make it. It'll be tomorrow for things to sell. But I can at least plant the pepper and the basil. And then I'm gonna find out this is actually not the thing it needed to be planted with. That I have made a small mistake. I always forget that one lands outside the fence. Nope. I need to not hit the tab key. Okay, you do enjoy each other. And I have an extra bell pepper seed, so I can plant that there. What about you? Can I fit you somewhere? We will find out if you're friends or not. I can forge a little bit longer now. I can also fish. Fishing might be good because I can fish off the bridge. How much inventory space I have? Okay, I got 7 spaces. That'll work. That'll work out just fine. I'm probably going to stream about another 10 minutes or about till this day ends. Then I'm going to call it good for now. And I might stream this tomorrow because I'm actually having a lot of fun with this. I don't think tomorrow would be a bad day for it at all. I don't think I'll stream this later today or do a second stream of it. Oh, no fish. Oh, no fish. Okay, there you go. Yep, I'm gonna keep you. Nope. I might have put it in front of the, not in front of the fish where it needs to be. Actually, I think it's about exactly what happened. Hey, fishy. Doesn't help if I throw it in the wrong spot, does it? You can't see it. Okay, I will keep you as well, and I think that's all the fish down there. It is. Okay, so let me go to the pond. Because the pond will let me get more fish. There we go. We got 4 fish here, so that actually works out for the 7 we need. As long as I don't lose any. I haven't lost a fish yet, and I don't intend to, but you never know. Nice. Oh, there might be 5 fish here. So maybe this is a hotspot for the day? Okay, that's all the spots full, so I can't put another one in. Put that fishing rod away for now. Then what I can do is I can actually put this stuff away and go get like that last fish. It's late, but it's not too late. There we go. Nice. Okay. You got that? So now we got 7 fish that we can... 8 fish actually we can sell tomorrow. Which will be very, very helpful. That'll get us a little bit more cash. I might do one more day. Just so I can make sure I get that sold. Might sell those last 4 for now. Get a little bit of extra. Confirm. Yep. Now I only got a few other villagers that I haven't done stuff for to kind of friend. Okay, these will be the thank you things. Oop, I got a fish. And I got cheese, and I can't... And I gotta actually go into the market, sell, and then come back and get everything. A little too early to pick everything up. Hi, Ducky. Wonder if eventually we'll get, like, more vendors.
Ugh.
Do not sell the 3-star fish. We definitely need to keep that. Okay, what do you have seed-wise? I need the shallots. 2, please. Oh, you're new. Can only have one of you, though. I also haven't planted you before. Don't know if there's anything else I need right now. What have you got for sale? You don't really need that for right now. Let's go get the other stuff out of our mailbox, plant our new stuff. Oh, little duck. Nope, give me a second. Butterflies, I will grab that. I still need to go find where the elderberries were. Ooh, I'll take the rug. I didn't notice that was the thing the first time. Oh, that's kind of a nice looking set. I don't know what happened, but for a second I was inside the character's head. I don't want to do that again. Ooh. You and garlic are buddies. Okay. So are you and shallots? What about you and thyme? Or thyme? We don't know because we haven't planted it before. Okay. Well, now it's been planted and we will find out. Let's refill this. Just make sure I have enough. You're all watered, you're watered, you're watered. You're not watered. I might have to go back and see what else I can put with you. I haven't put anything with you yet. Tab. Nope, not tab. That one. Not vegetable is beans. I wouldn't call them a fruit. Hardy vegetable? Okay. Okay, so you like it with corn. And brown tater. I bet I can get those. I should have enough money to get some corn to plant with it and see how it does. At some point we'll get a 2-star vegetable. Because I don't think I can... It has to be something I grow. I don't think it's something I can be like, oh, I have got this from somebody. It's technically a 3-star. What's for sale? I need tater. Yes, please. And I need corn. I'll go take those back and see if we can get all of them in the same box. We're almost done with summer too, so I'm curious how that's gonna affect it. Hopefully all of this doesn't just immediately die on me. Oh. Because I'm trying to plant it in the wrong box, that'd be why. Yeah, the corn's not gonna fit because the corn is just a tad too big, I think. Oh, no. I managed to get it in there. Okay, I'll take it. R. Can I get rid of this? Okay, nope, everyone's still watered. Good, good. I don't have to worry about that. I do want to take a look at that furniture, though. Okay, what about decor? Maybe not exactly the wall for it. Let's see. Can I kind of... Yeah, there we go. What else do I have that I can put up there? Because I have something that matches that, kind of. Yep, I have that. Okay, they're exactly the same. I was hoping they're kind of like a smaller version of it. That works for now, and then... Can I plant anything in it, though, would be the next question. Let me stash it for now, in case I find one that actually has plants in it. Can I put this, like, in... For a second? No. Maybe make that a little bit of a fishing nook when I get more fishing stuff? Let's see if there's a saucer plate combination that looks a bit better. Oh yeah, I like that better. I'd like to get some candles and put them in there. That back corner. Yeah, we're gonna need candles to make that stand out, so we're not gonna do that. Let's find a different color. Blue might not exactly work better. Need lighting is what that corner needs. I don't want to use that placemat until I can like find a way to recolor the table. I do have this, so clearly must be a way to put plants in them later. Ooh, I can have it sit in the table. If I want it on the table or like somewhere over here. Non-decoratable area, okay, that sounds about right. How about here? That works. I'll have to figure out that bench right there in a bit. Figure out what I want to do with it. Ooh, I can make you. I have so many blackberries. Nope. Okay, I get to cut the peach. move it down a bit. Oh, I can't tenderize it though. And I don't get to tenderize that. Nice. I can technically try that again. Okay, I don't have to worry about tenderizing it, I just have to make sure it's a little bit more on the crunchy side, or chunky side. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Can I do something similar with these? Okay, we're definitely going to cut something here. One to that, and... do that. Can't make it more tender, but we got a bit of a combo. Storm Pantry. We got some meals done at least. Not getting too far into the day. I don't think either of these are harvestable right now. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think our area of effect for harvesting is large enough that it's not that it's getting stuck, it's just that it's not ready. Okay, just gathering a bit more stuff here again. I think gathering is kind of the way to go to earn some extra money and kind of move forward. It's an interesting little inscription on the stone there. Can we inspect it? I don't know how I didn't notice it till now. On the map, does this have a name? No, not really. Yes, it doesn't count as like somewhere particularly special. I don't know why there's hobbits just popping in right there. Or where the last two popped out of existence. That's a little bit of an oddity there. Don't think that was quite supposed to happen. There's a lot of mushrooms today. Oh, there's some mushrooms I need. Mushrooms probably are going to sell just fine, so it's a good idea to grab them while I can. Oh, backpack is full. I forgot to take those out. So you can't grab this, but I can grab a few more mushrooms if I find them. Okay, because I can go sell real quick and then come back. Actually, I can sell right here. Sir, why are you so grumpy? Then we can go grab the asparagus. And pretty much do the same thing. So I think it'll give me two, or full stack and part of a stack, like last time, in theory. And you guys are probably going to tell me there's a mushroom here. Nope, nope. You're coming to tell me where the asparagus was. But I'd already grabbed it. You're about to do the same thing, aren't you? Yep, here's the asparagus. Thank you. There should be a couple more this way now. I think that's it in this area that I've seen when collecting. I love how vibrant the flowers are. Can't wait until I find a way to grow a bit more of them, or get the seed to grow more of them. Might be more of a spring thing in game. Plenty of stuff right here. I was hoping that was elderberry, but it's blackberry. Nope, there's some mushrooms. Oh, I see them over here. Can you tell me where that is? I do see it. Yep. Oh, there's the elderberry. Well, I have two elderberry now. And I kind of know that they're going to be in that field. And I've gotten stuck on the rock. Blackberries again. Oh, hi, duck. Do the ducks live in there? It's definitely possible. Oh, there's another elderberry. Seems like a very interesting place for ducks to want to nest, but it is entirely possible. I got mustard here that I should pick up. It's also going to be a little too late to sell, I think. Unless I'm lucky to catch one of them. As they're leaving. And bug them. Nope. Nope. Cannot sell with him right now. Okay, well, we got stuff I can sell. That is a really good start so far. How full is the inventory? Just about all the way. Okay. Put some stuff away for now. Don't think I can cook anything just yet, but not a bad idea to take a look. Oh, some of my stuff grew. Oh, yeah, my backpack's full, so it's not going to be able to harvest that yet. Let's schedule this. That should be fine left in there for now. Or maybe not with how much stuff I have to harvest. I don't think any of that was 2-star either. So far, it was not. Okay. I forgot I bought a lemon for a second. It's like, oh, well, how did I get a lemon? I bought it earlier. That would be why. Okay, so we're just gonna have to wait on some of the other vegetables. I'll figure out how to get this to be 2-star. Maybe if I stream tomorrow. I haven't figured out. Blackberry? Yep. I don't think we have a calendar. If I do this, does it day 13 of summer? So I think not more thing. Yeah, I think this is the last day of the season. Or there's gonna be one more. It makes sense if there's one more. And then it's gonna be fall. I wonder if I can edit that at all. Out of curiosity, because sometimes this is a thing. The answer is no. You can't. Sometimes in some games you can sometimes extend the month, other times extend how long the day works. So it's never a bad thing to check. Yeah, quite a few mushrooms and some other stuff here. The hazelnuts are nice. I mean, I use some of them, but I also can sell a bunch because there's always quite a few that are on the ground when I go to collect them. So they're kind of, for the second at least, a little bit reliable for collecting. There's some currants here. Take those gladly. Mustard up here. Also the pepper. Another hazelnut. I can't take the mushrooms right now. We can take that. More hedge mustard. So far, not too bad. But that is the end of our day. So we're going to start our next day. Wait, let me... Oh, I confirmed it already. I'll check something, then I'll save, and that is going to be the end of our stream for today. I want to see if I can replace that bed. I don't know if I can. Ooh, I can. Because I have a replacement. This doesn't really fit the color scheme any better for this second. But it is a start. There we go. And if I hit tab again, there is a little footrest that for now, it's probably going to go right back in there because I don't think it's going to fit very well. What if I use that kind of at the end of the bed? Do I have any pillows left? No, not currently. But I can work with that later and finish that up. Nope. That makes sense that I can't save there. I do like that it doesn't just save based on when you restart a new day. So that was probably one of my few complaints with Ranch of Riverside, one of my few complaints with like Stardew Valley. I think Coral Island, which I have not played on here, and I probably will play on here eventually. One of my small, very minor pet peeves, because sometimes you have to like, okay, I need to stop a game right now and like go do something and come back. You can't save them. This lets you save midday, like whatever part of the day you're on. And so when I load back up the save, even though I'm talking right now and it's not saved, when I go to open that save, it'll be saved based on that, which is really, really nice. So that's something I'm really happy that is currently in here. Ooh, I do like their little loading menus though. Their little loading screens are so nice. I like this as just the title. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with this. I honestly actually probably will continue tomorrow, which means pretty much every day of this week is going to have a stream to it. Sorry, that earbud is not sitting in my ear roll. Yeah, if I stream tomorrow, I'll stream this. Thursday is going to be Assassin's Creed. Friday and Saturday evening will be Ranch of Rivershine, and possibly Sunday evening will be Ranch of Rivershine. I don't think I will stream Monday. If I stream next week, it will be Tuesday, which will be this again, and then back to kind of the normal schedule. But I am having a lot of fun with this, so I do want to play it tomorrow on stream. Mostly because I kind of want to see where this goes, but we are having so much time with that, like, hard time with that, that vegetable that's 2 stars. So that's kind of a fun problem that I'll have to sort out, because it's... My guess is I haven't got the combo, because it's partly chance, but it's partly combo. So I haven't probably got the combo right for the plants that I'm planting next to it. And then I just need to keep doing that until that chance ticks over. and actually get the 2-star vegetable, and then I can turn it into her, because I can guarantee that the ones that are getting sent in the mail are not the ones that I can hand her and be like, hey, here's a 2-star vegetable. At least I hope that isn't the case. That kind of feel a little bad. So tomorrow we'll try to get that 2-star vegetable, continue on the house, continue on the furniture. I'm actually super excited about kind of getting into that furniture. I want to go with darker colors. I really want to do like a kind of blue and green build, but there doesn't seem to be a lot of the stuff that I can kind of go with for that, so it's going to kind of be a mix between those three as far as dark colors. But I want to do kind of like a dark, very like atmospherically cozy build, where instead of it's the, because I think a lot of people go for like the bright cozy, and you can kind of go the other way and do a darker cozy, and I kind of want to do the darker. So I'll mess with that, play with that, see what I can do as far as furniture. I did notice we didn't have a lot of options unlocked yet. I noticed we didn't have enough options for clothing. Clothing will be another thing to work on. I want to work on getting more garden plots before anything else, and kind of getting those placed and getting that looking nice. And then just kind of start working on the other things. Right now we don't have a really good way to make a lot of cash, so that's part of the other hindrance with trying to go like ham on building. There isn't a lot to that. There are some other things we find. Clearly there's a way to get eggs, because there's a person that you can trade eggs to. No idea how to do that. It does look like there's areas that we can unlock later, because it looks like little fences or stuff that can be broken down. There's stuff that's past that, so there's that to kind of look forward to. I kind of think that that one riddle, I'll check it out later, but I think that one riddle might be behind one of those blocks, and that's why we can't get the riddle about the waterfall just yet in the forest. There's a lot of stuff like that, but a lot of that I will tackle tomorrow. I had a lot of fun with this. First impressions are insanely good. Lore-wise, I am able to kind of place where this is taking place, be it based on context clues. Yes, we don't get to meet main characters aside from Gandalf, but that might be a thing that basically we don't meet them yet. I'm not sure. It doesn't matter either way. There is a lot of references. It is very lore-heavy in the sense of like little things that are here and there, but in a way that doesn't feel like it's excluding people. It doesn't feel like it's pushing people out who don't know the lore. It very much is just like, if you know the lore, you're picking up on it. If you don't, hey, we've just named a place. It's not really like pushing too hard. Same thing with like Rosie Cotton. If you don't know that that's Sam Gamgee's, like, that becomes his wife later on, that's not a problem. Like, you kind of have the context there for other things, but it's a reference for people who know. But even then, it's not trying to push people up, because sometimes when a game is very lore heavy, if you don't know the lore, you feel pushed out. This doesn't feel that way. Now, to be fair, I am on the side of it where I do know the lore, but even then, it still doesn't feel like it's, if you don't know this, you don't get the context. It's more like, okay, here's a thing that we've name dropped. Whether you get it or not doesn't mean much in the context of everything, because you may just be like, okay, I kind of know that that's a place. It does feel fairly balanced. I don't know what the critiques were when this game first came out. There were critiques. They pushed back their release date like really far, said we're going to change things, we're going to fix things, then when we release it, that is what has happened. I'm kind of curious what those changes were. It might be a thing I'd have to look up, but overall I don't know what those changes are. But kind of going through that, I am curious, kind of, and I might have to go look up what those changes like originally were for what's going on and why it was changed. Everything else feels fairly balanced. I think the only critique I have right now is it does feel like it's a little jerky in places, not with the loading, but with your camera. So if you pass under something, it's a little bit too low, like low above your head or whatever. When you go to pass through it, it kind of obscures your vision, or it kind of glitches out. Or I think one of the times I went past under something that was a bit too low, you end up looking through the character's head, and you're kind of like seeing the inside of the character model, which is not entirely fun. A lot of people don't enjoy that. It's a bit jarring. It kind of knocks you out of like the being really into the game. That'd be my critique, but I think a lot of that is fixed by adjusting your camera yourself. So I'm not saying that that is necessarily a problem that the game devs or designers have to fix. Do not think that. I think that that's honestly fine, but it is just a bit jarring. That might be my only critique right now. As far as I know, this is a mix of like semi-British English and not. That's why I was kind of amazed that they use the word eggplant and aubergine, because anywhere else I hear aubergine, but it's the same thing of like there's bell pepper there and not completely forgetting the other name, what they call it, because we call it a bell pepper in the States. I entirely know that it's not called that somewhere else, but they had the other word for asparagus versus calling it asparagus. So very curious about that a little. Overall, it works really well. It's not hard to read. Some of the language might be, I think when I'm reading stuff, I'm defaulting to something that's a little bit, flows a little bit better in my mind because that's the type of English I speak. But overall, even that's not a problem. I haven't seen grammar errors, or at least I haven't caught any. Overall, actually very fun to play, very fun to go through, and tomorrow will be interesting going through it as well, and kind of seeing what I can continue on those quests, because yeah, we have the mild problem with the vegetable is 2 stars, mild problems with like, kind of continuing on, trying to find the riddle for the waterfall, have no idea where that is. I can take a couple guesses, but I think it's kind of behind a locked wall, and I'm not sure how to open that, and I think what's happening is you have to get the vegetable quest, and then once you have that vegetable quest, then you can kind of start like pushing the story more to unlock the stuff that maybe you need to get that like little tail or like the extra side quest done. I don't know. That's kind of out there, I guess. I'm not entirely sure. I will say story quest wise is the fact that it's not necessarily called a, I don't know if it's called a story quest per se, but the fact that it's not like, here's an overarching thing. Like, they do have the quest and it takes multiple steps and you have to kind of do other quests with it, but it's not a huge overarching quest. It's, here's it kind of chopped into pieces, and each day you can get a little bit more of it, or you get other quests as well, but it feels more organic and it flows better together. Whereas some games that kind of fit the same style, they'll give you this huge overarching quest and it kind of ruins the organic feel of how these quests are coming in, and like the mail system kind of being like, oh, can you come talk to me for a second and we'll talk about this, and it being like small things and it continuing the story in small chunks, to me it feels more organic than even when I played like Coral Island or Ranch of Rivershine, where it is really just like, oh, here it is, and it's kind of, it doesn't feel as smooth. It doesn't have as much of like a smooth transition. This is a little bit smooth transition between quests, a smooth transition along the storyline. Do like that better. I can entirely understand that there's going to be some controversy, I think, with this game, and I am actually really sad about that. Partly, the one of the things I mentioned when I was creating my character in the beginning of the game, people had a fit that the hobbits could have darker skin tones. If you're one of those people, please do not return to my stream. Same with, oh my god, it's a female dwarf with a beard. If you've not read the books, you don't understand it. And yes, even I'm one of those people, like, I could see it being taken as both a joke and maybe not as literal as the fans have taken it. But either way, that is the accepted standard. If that's something that bothers somebody, please don't return to my stream. I'm going to be as polite as I can about that. That is something that's in the lore. It's very highly accepted. I'm not going to dissuade the shows that have done differently. I think multiple interpretations are fine, but if that's the thing that bothers you and makes you say nasty things about a game, I don't want anything to do with you. It's the same thing with skin tones. Sorry, dogs are having a minute. I also don't want to have anything to do with you if the skin tones are a problem. I don't have anything to do with you if, like, you're basically going to have a problem over the fact that there is not a selector for male and female. That is not what this game is about. This game is meant to be inclusive. This game is meant to be for as many people as possible. It is meant to be more of a kind and welcoming atmosphere for literally everybody. That is the gist of the game. outside of like the actual storyline, please let's keep it that way. Same goes for any other streamers who aren't me. Don't go into their chat complaining about problems with like the game and being, I'm not going to use any buzzwords here, but basically being quote unquote political. Please don't do that. Let's just kind of keep this atmosphere really nice. Again, I will continue to stream this. I'm going to stream it till completion because I'm actually really interested to see what the end of this is going to look like. And I have a theory that it's going to be like a lot of other games within this type of genre where you end it and then you can continue on after, and that continue on after part I may or may not stream, but I will stream the storyline to completion. And I will stream at least like the first 2 or 3 years to completion. And then after that, we'll kind of see where it goes. Anyways, thank you very much. This was super fun. I am super excited to continue it, and I will be continuing it tomorrow. Kind of throwing my week off for my schedule stuff. But thank you for joining me. I hope you join me tomorrow. Hope you have a nice day.